a trophy to go along with that. Steve Stockton now and Ed Schmidt. .005 on the red side for Stockton. Ed Schmidt, plenty green. And off a 653, slows to a 664. Drivers may be dealing with a little bit of headwind this morning. Mike Castile and Bad Brad Mickle in the water. Castile alignment and repair on the side of the long roof Chevrolet left-hand side. Big Sexy is what he calls that machine. And Bad Brad Mickle, the Mustang. Right-hand side, we'll see Brad later on tonight in the GallStar Bracket Races. 5th anniversary Race of Champions, presented by McGraw ROW Clearing. 590 is the dial for Mike, left-hand side, and Brad Mickle locks it in at a 628 over in the right. $13 green for Brad off a 628. He's way under. No threat to the $500 cert. Brad Lesnick and Davey Hamilton now a pair of second gen. I guess one of them's a Firebird. One of them's a Camaro. Brad's in the Camaro, left-hand side, 667 the dial. Gonna be getting chased down here in our Computech bogey style stagger start time hit runs by Davey Hamilton over in the right. Davey's dialed 625. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Box door car will take you now. Box door car, red and white colored run stickers. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Box door car, red and white. We're gonna bring you to 3 and 4. Box door car, red, white to 3 and 4, please. Box door car, red and white colored run stickers, please. 3 and 4. Pair of red lights on that last pair. Lesnick was 004 on the red side, way above. Davey Hamilton clicked at 22 red. It was just 2 under. Again, no threat to that Computech $500. Rick Carker now and Colton Munson. Rick's on the left-hand side, the Falcon. The fabric top Falcon on the left-hand side, dials a 626. He'll have a nice view of the Danger Ranger of Colton Munson on the right-hand side, all the way down the track. Colton's dialed 675. Parker is on 13 on the red side. Munson 047 with an 047 reaction. That's a lot of numbers above. That's 12 above. Seems to be much slower than most people are thinking out here. Once again, box door car, we have called you to the lanes. Box door car. Red and white colored run stickers. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Box door car, we need you now. To lanes 3 and 4. Once again, bogey style time hits, stagger start. We need a dial in on the side of your car. Brings up Shane Bonet. The S10 left-hand side dials up 593. And Nick Engler. Engler in the right-hand side. 615 is the dial. I just think Nick's gonna be above here. It does not seem to be as fast as everybody's thinking, but it does not gonna matter as Engler's 26 on the red side, Boney's 24 green. And Nick was definitely the closest that we have seen so far. 1 above 0, but the red light's not gonna help him out there. Shane Boney was 622 off of 593. Tyler Banks, 002 red, and Mel Knotts, 42 green. Mel Knotts, 2 above 2. Tyler Banks off a 65, goes 65 dead on with a 6, was 2 red. Tyler Banks lobbed it up from half court and almost swooshed it. Misses it by 002. Sean Carlson now and Joe Marks. Box door car, where are you at? We need you now. Box door car, where are you? We need you to the lanes. Box door car, red and white colored run stickers. You should be here. Box door car, red, white. Hello. It's time to go racing, boys and girls. Red and white colored box door cars will take you now. Sean Carlson, Joe Marks. 741 in the left, 7 flat in the right. All right, so that was no box, red and white. And Justin's thinking we got the stagger start figured out. We got to do one more quick setting change, and we're going to move into box door car. You guys can type in your crossover. This tree is going to be a stagger start. I'm pretty sure it wasn't working right there for no box. But an adjustment has been made, so we're hopefully on the right track here for our stagger start, bogey style, Computech off the trailer award time hit session. All right, box door cars we're taking into 1 and 2 now. It looks like 3 and 4 is pretty full back there. Let's keep it open. We'll take into 1 and 2. Box door cars around into 1 and 2. Box door cars around into 1 and 2. But he still seems to be pulling into lane 4 back there. We will accept you guys up here in lanes 2. Lane 2 wide open if you want right lane. Lane 2 will bring you back around. There we go. Corey Brand and Joe Clemmy now. Corey left-hand side in the door slammer. The Haymaker left-hand side dial 521. Gonna be chasing down the Motorbic of Joe Clemmy. Clemmy's in the right-hand side, 575 is the target. Corey Brand started in the left and is now in the right lane. And Joe Clemmy escapes catastrophe there as Corey Brand has bad problems in the Haymaker. right, the heart rate is up. As now we see Phil Bryant and Mike Van Zant on the starting line. Bryant's in the left-hand side, the Vegas 581 dialed. Van Zant over on the right at 508. Bryant clicks at 11th out on the red side. Van Zant. Let's go 25, and not a clean pass either. Off of 508, 523.8. Nice thing is that we're out here at the racetrack racing today. Working through a couple bugs this morning, but at least we're not staring at the TV in the motorhome, because we got race cars in the lanes and on the racing surface. Right now, Corey Wood and Gabe Killian. Gabriel on the right-hand side. The Patriotic Fox body Mustang. The slow cars dialed 726. The completely murdered out Vega of Corey Wood, left-hand side, dials up 592. Looking like a clean pass for the pair here. 22 for Corey, and off of 92 goes 95 to Gabe Killian. Let's go 32 on the react. Breaks it out by 14 thousandths of a second. So box door car red and white colored run stickers. We're currently filing you guys in the lanes 1 and 2. Box door car red and white. We're taking you in the lanes 1 and 2. Tony Peterson now and Jim Thompson. Tony left-hand side 545 in the repeater. And Jim Thompson out of Wells, Minnesota. Right-hand side of the racing surface dials up 647. .27 reaction for Tony, left-hand side. Off of 45 goes 74.2. Jim Thompson was 2 above 7 with a 31 reaction. Still no real threat, I do believe, to our $500 Computech gift certificate. Again, box door car, red and white colored run stickers. You've been called to the lanes. I see. the track here, Mark Cluck and Rick Van Wy. Cluck is in the left lane, 670, and Van Wy in the right, 543. Neither driver is stellar here. .24 in the left, breaks it out by 4 thou. Van Wy was 36 on the react and goes way, way bad above. $18 green for Scott LaRue, left-hand side. 574 is the target, and 574.9 is the ET. Dave Engler was 25 red and broke it out. Brings up Brian Dorsett and Daniel Webush. Dorsett is in the Roadster left-hand side, 575 as he backs it up for Dorsett Racing. Brake lights work on this machine. I like it. Very cool. And Dan Webush. The Nova SS right-hand side, 636 is the target. Here we go, Brian Dorsett, 007, off of 575 is 76.5. That may be the closest thing I've seen yet. Webush was 37 on the react, and 4, 5, almost 6 above. Lee Burkholder in the high roller Corvette left-hand side. Dominic Raffetto. Raffetto in the late model Camaro, right-hand side, 622 is the target. Burkholder will chase him down here, 575, the prediction for Burkholder. Raffetto was 18 and 4 above 3. Burkholder did not understand the assignment that we're doing stagger start time hits, it looks like, potentially. Brings up Mark Junker and Gary Shear. Gary in Grandpa John Davis's car over on the right-hand side. I do believe this is the first time Gary's been in that car. 5 at 98, the prediction. And Mark Junker, left-hand side. The Vegas dial is 548. How about off of 598, you go 97, a 2 thou under for Shear on a 20 reaction. Junker was 18 green, one above 9. Brings up Ali House and Mark Nedeshine.
This is so nice.
Yeah, this is pretty cool. The GallStar team is set up in the 3rd floor of the tower. Any problems, you can take that to the 2nd floor of the tower. Alley House now, 13 reaction and way above. How about Nedeshine was 007, one above 1. Roy Maupin and Ernie Scheib. Maupin in the left-hand side, 6 flat the dial. Gonna chase down Ernie. Ernie's over in the right in the S-dime. 626 is the dial for Mr. Ernie Scheib. Neither driver had the starting line portion of the event figured out. Nothing to write home about on that last lap as it brings up Mark Bacon and Edwin Gall. Bacon out of Dessel, Minnesota, it says. I thought he was out of Iowa. What I do know is he's got a fast Ford in the left-hand lane, and he's featured on this year's 2026 edition Cash Harvest t-shirts available over at the front gate. That beautiful Mustang is on it, along with another car. Bacon may have not typed in the crossover, and Edwin Gall was 37 on the react and way above. Once again, this is a stagger start time hit session, just the same as we did in Cordova. If you were at Cordova, you know what we're doing. If you're following along at Cordova, you know what we're doing. This is just like a round one. You got to type in a dial, because we're trying to give away a $500 cert along with a cool off-the-trailer trophy up here. Trying to put down a package here during time hits. This brings up Myron Street. John Freeborn now. Street in the left-hand side. 755 is the dial for Myron. He's going to let go of the button, and it comes up 004. Had to get to the 330 cone for me to find that out. 004 and 3 above 4 for Street. Freeborn was 0045 and way above in the right. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Dragster, red, white. Dragster, red, white. We'll take you now. Dragsters, red and white colored run stickers. This is your call. Dragster, dragster, dragster. Red and white colored run stickers will take you to lanes 3 and 4, please. So once again, dragsters, you have been called. Dragsters have been called to the lanes 3 and 4. Dragsters, red and white colored run stickers. We need you now. Dragster, red, white. This is your call to the lanes, please. Joe Schmal, Russ Gibble. Schmal in the left-hand side, 670 is the prediction. Russ Gibble over in the right-hand side is dialed in at a 621. Schmal is 15 and 2 above 7. 42 reaction for Russ over on the right. Runs it out to be quite a bit above, brings up Nick Bestgen in the right-hand side, and Reno Lawfulholtz. Lawfulholtz on the left-hand side, 503 the dial, and Nick at Bestgen, 551 in the right. And my mic was off for that entire thing. 005, dead on 0 for Reno Lawfulholtz, who now becomes the leader in the clubhouse for a $500 cert and trophy from Computech. Reno Lawfulholtz lays down 5 total. Nicholson family left-hand side, 601 the dial, off of 601 or 13 above. Travis Reitzel was 047 and 10 above. No threat to the 5,000th package laid down by Reno Lawfulholtz. Dragsters, y'all been called. Red and white colored run stickers. That should be, get this, all of you. Dragsters, red, white. Every single one of you have been called to the lanes. Dragsters, red, white, we need you now. Gary Smiley, left-hand side. Driver not on file in the Vega on the right-hand side. 497 for Gary, 587 for the Vega. We got an 011 reaction time. Nobody has a shot at it. Brings up Kyle Waffleholtz now. Reno just laid down 5 total. What can Kyle do? They call this machine Rowdy. And Greg Lemke over there. Lem's Welding and Fabrication. Right-hand side of the racing surface. Our No Box bonus sponsor for the week. And thank you to the Lemke family for making that happen. Kyle Waffleholtz, 12 on the React, dead on 1. 12 dead 1 for Kyle Waffleholtz. Whatever he's doing, it's working. Kyle Waffleholtz lays down a lap. The Waffleholtz family, they're 1-2, I'm pretty sure, in the clubhouse for the gift certificate. Lemke was 148 on the React, no good. Brings up Gary Waffleholtz now and Jacob Burtis. Gary's in the left-hand side, 648 in the Mustang, fast car. I said 648. Yeah, what I meant to say was 468. Turn them numbers around. Jacob Burtis, the Roadster, right-hand side, 561 is the dial. Dragster, red, white, dragster, red, white. I know there's more than 8 of you here. Dragster, red, white. Every single dragster on the property, you've been called to the lanes. Dragsters, we need you now. The sun is shining at Cedar Falls Motorsports Park. We got time hits out on the track. Jacob Burtis is 011 on the React off of 61. He's 62.8. Waffleholtz let go 48 there. No chances. We need to see better than a 005 reaction time. And dead on your dial, that's the only way you're possibly going to get a shot at the Computech Off the Trailer Award, which we are monitoring as we speak. Stagger start time hit session. Dragsters, if you didn't catch this, we need a dial on the side of your car. The tree's gonna drop stagger style. This is a bogey style time hit session. We absolutely need to see a dial on the side of your car. And you're trying to put down the best package you can this morning. We got some prizes for you if you do. Charlie Hamma now. And the Monzilla right hand side. That's Levi Cordes, dial 570. Hamma is 22 and 2.5 under. Cordes was 47 on the React and way above. Brings up Mike Walsh now and Glenn Dilday. Glenn Dilday has got a fast machine over on the right-hand side. $528 is the prediction for the Nova in the right-hand side of the track. It's a lot of horsepower. Mike Walsh, left-hand side, 669. 003 a pair off a 669. Walsh goes dead on with a 5. That's 8 total this morning. 3 thou away from our current leader, Reno Waffleholtz. Dilday was also 003. He went 4 above 6. No good. Brings up Greg Teal now. Greg's in the cycloid machine, left-hand side. The sponsor of today's Saturday program, Page Pro Products. Page Pro Products Saturday, and the cycloid. Represented left-hand side, 647 is the dial, and Dan Agaro. Fast car, 518, right-hand side. That thing is slamming the tire in the right-hand side, 16 React up to 518, 523.7. 005 on the red side for Teal, left-hand side. Brings up Travis Smiley now. The 67 model Camaro, left-hand side of the surface. Going to stage up with Dustin Long out of Mitchell, South Dakota. Dustin has got a 2004 contraption. The thing is sweet. It's a roadster with no body, but now it has a dragster mono wing on it. It gets cooler every time I see it. 501 the dial for Dustin. .28 green for Dustin. Smiley was 008 on the red side. Nobody's real close. Dustin's 4 above there. Tom Killian, 628 the dial, 43 reaction, runs it out to a 639. Again, Dragster's red white, Dragster's red white. You've been called Dragster's red white. This is your last call to the lanes, please. Dragster's red white, we need you now. I do believe that was Richard Rhoda, 18 reaction 2 above 1. As we move into Dragsters, so Dragsters red white, Dragsters red white. Last and final call, Dragster red white, we need you now. Tom Strain now, left-hand side. And Danielle Hicks. Strain's got a 473 target, and Hicks a 507. Strain has laid down 2 perfect laps already this year and has a chance at $500. 004 reaction, Tom Strain. Ooh. Lights it up, 477 off of 473. Not gonna take the money. Hicks was 31 off of 507, goes 11 with a 6. Brings up Ernie Thielen and Jim Schaefer. Schaefer, the right-hand side. We'll see Jim later on in our Race of Champions event presented by McGraw ROW Clearing. Schaefer's got the new Folk machine, right-hand side. 463 is the dial for Schaefer. Left-hand side, Ernie Thielen. Hooked on a Thielen. 478. All kinds of red plague the screen. Hooked on a Thielen, 24 on the red side, and off of 478. This is 1 above 2. Jim Schaefer, 133 on the red side, 1 above the dial. Jesse Lasik and Jarrett Crazy. Not Creasy. Shoot, Jarrett told me how to say his last name, and I'm still drawing a blank on it now. That was a month ago. I did not retain the information. I'm sorry, Jarrett. It's not Creasy. It's definitely... He told me it's not. He told me it was something... Crazy, I think. Jarrett Crazy. Right-hand side. 468's the dial. Gonna be getting chased down by Jesse Lasik. Jesse, the blower car, left-hand side, 456 is the dial. And a 005. We got a shot left-hand side. Oh, 1 above 1. How about 001, 1 above 1 for 12 total. Jesse Lasik took a swing at it. So did Jarrett. 005 and dead on with an 8 in the right-hand lane to make 13 total. 12 total and 13 total side by side here in Dragster Red-White. Unbelievable. How about Jake Jones now and Nick Gaines? Jones, the diesel technician out of Utah. Left-hand side of the track. And Nick Gaines. The Silver Fox right-hand side. Out of Albert Lee, Minnesota, 462 in the shorty. .007 for Jake Jones. And off of 471 goes 73.9. Nick Gaines let go 12 and went dead on 4 to get there first. That's 16 total. But you gotta be 4 total or better. That's what we're looking for. 4 total or better to take home this off-the-trailer trophy courtesy of Computech. Computech is the leader in electronics for the motorsports industry. I'm talking data loggers, weather stations. They got you covered both hardware and software, paired with incredible customer service and a $500 cert's going out to somebody, but it's neither one of these two gentlemen, Richard Rhoda and Jeremy Denny. Rhoda was 14 green and just 4th out under the dial. Jeremy Denny let go 35 and was a couple big numbers under. Brings up Kent Crane now and Dane Pluta. Kent's on the left-hand side, 498 the dial for that white dragster. Gonna be getting chased down by the yellow Mullis of Dane Pluta. $474 the dial, Dane. Dragster red-white. Dragster red and white colored run stickers. Dragster red-white. We need you now. Neither driver in contention. Kent Crane was 36 and 10 above. Dane Pluta with 20 on the red side off of 474 goes 76.5. John Kruko and Chris Gall. John's in the left-hand side, dial 510. That's my old man, right-hand side of the track. He's got a 467 on the dial. Bad things for John on the left. The old man is 20 green off a 67, goes 69.8. No money. We heard that one in the tower. That's Billy Banks, right-hand side. 460 in that blower car. But guess what? He's going to be getting chased down by Quick Draw, Jerry McGraw. The runner out of Plattsmouth, Nebraska, backs it up left-hand side, dial 442. Jerry McGraw, 26 on the green side. Billy Banks was 004 on the red and clipped dead on with a 0. Just needed to be 4 thou later on the reaction, and Billy Banks would have laid it down perfect. So close. McGraw was 26 and 3 above. This adventure will continue in Reno Lawfulholtz's favor. Tyler Livingston now and Dan Pluta. Almost said Dane. That is Daniel Pluta. We'll see Dan Pluta later on in our GallStar Bracket Races 5th anniversary Race of Champions $3,000 to win event presented by McGraw ROW Clearing. We'll see Dan Pluta stage up later on tonight. Tyler Livingston now, 444 the prediction. Chasing down Dan, who's got a 478 on the board. So Tyler Livingston we're all a little bit speechless in the tower as we just saw Tyler Livingston do a lot of driving in the left-hand lane. Was hard to the left in the marbles. Brought it back, went too far to the right and ended up gathering things up. Definitely going to be a high heart rate on the young man there, Tyler Livingston. We're glad to see everything okay there, though. We're going back to check the feed. I'm told there was a massive wheelie, which induced all of the driving that Tyler needed to do there. All right, Mike Campbell now and John Davis Jr. Campbell puts a 5 flat on the scoreboard. And John Davis Jr. locks it in at 4:21, the heavy equipment operator out of Dunkerton, Iowa. That's just down the road, I do believe. Neither driver taking home the Computech money, but Mike Campbell was 21 and 2 under. John Davis 0-15 on the reaction, 1 above 7. The headwind is definitely playing some games with the racers this morning. It says Corey Jackson on the screen. That is not right. That is definitely Kyle Friss and Ben Haugen. Friss in the left-hand lane, Val 487, and Big Daddy Ben Haugen out of Hayward, Minnesota. 454 is the dial for Benjamin. No, she's talking about the track. Ben Haugen, 008 off of 454, goes 60 with a 4. Friss was 68 reaction and way above. All right, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. No box, yellow colored run stickers will take you now. No box, yellow colored run stickers will take you to the lanes, please. No box, yellow. We're gonna pull you into lanes 3 and 4. No box, yellow colored run stickers. No box, yellow. This is your call. No box, yellow colored run stickers. We need you to the lanes 3 and 4, please. No box, yellow. This is your call. Robert McGraw and Matt Selden now. Selden is 18 green off of 57, goes 59.6. Robert McGraw was 14 red. 5 above 0. No money for them, gentlemen, although we do have a $100 gift certificate, courtesy of Get 'em Performance up here in the tower for Robert McGraw. So if anybody in the McGraw family wants to pick that up. Brings up Steve Elsey now and Brandon White. Both of these drivers are going to be staging up later in our Race of Champions, and as well as Robert McGraw we just saw go down the track. It's the McGraw ROW Clearing, GallStar Bracket Races 5th anniversary Race of Champions. $3,000 to win later on tonight after we crown our $11,000 champion. Steve Elsey and Brandon White, 488, 486. No box yellow, no box yellow, no box yellow, you've been called. Six thou separate these two here. Steve Elsey was 38 on the reaction, went dead on with a 4. As somehow my screen advanced on me. Chad Bacon now and Jim Higgins. Bacon's in the left-hand side out of Fort Dodge, Iowa. 450 is the dial. And Jim Higgins, previous Dialed In Details Best Appearing Car Award winner. And I do believe it's a 2024 or 2025 model Mullis chassis, painted by Tom's Extreme Paint. And 501 is the dial. .003 for Chad Bacon has a chance. 450. Nope. 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 Goes 8 above 2 with a 003 reaction. Jim Higgins with 23 and 3 above. Brings up Josh Jones now and Tony Henderson. Jones, left-hand side, JRJ Custom Designs. Your last chance lotto sponsor for the weekend. We have gift certificates courtesy of Josh Jones here in the left-hand side of the track towards some of his awesome custom painting and design services. He did paint that car. He painted my helmet. He's painted several of the vehicles and helmets that you see out here at the track this weekend. Does incredible work. Josh Jones locks it in 522. And Tony Henderson, right-hand side. Henderson Compressed Air. Has some of his own designed onboard air compressors. Go and talk to him if you're interested. Tony Henderson, 461. Henderson has an advantage here, but he's not going to get into the money. 24 reaction for Tony. Off of 61 goes 64.9. Jones was 47 on the react, 2 above 8. No dice for these boys. No box yellow, no box yellow, no box yellow color run stickers. To lanes 3 and 4, please. No box yellow, you've been called. Todd at night, the tin shoulder. We're gonna have a redo. We're gonna do a redo. Todd Knight in the left, driver not on file in the right. 000, perfect reaction for Todd Knight after all of the chaos off of 449 goes 52.7. Belton, Missouri has showed up to Cash Harvest. Driver not on file was 21, and off of 478 goes 82 with a 1. Tucker Canceller now, and Wade Opp. Tucker's out of Colfax, Iowa, 449 is the dial for Tucker in that Folk Race Cars machine. Looks over to his right and sees Wade Opp out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Wade Opp, 483 in the Shouty. Blow on red for Tucker. Wade Opp was 37 off an 83, is breaking it out by 1 thou. Canceller, as I said, was 001 on the red side, goes 1 above, and the screen is advancing on its own mysteriously yet again. Bo Sanders now. Bo Sanders, the single 471, another Folk Race Cars left-hand side. React, 3 above 3. Austin Sharp now. Austin is here for the $3,000 McGraw ROW Clearing 5th anniversary race of champions. Out of Omaha, Nebraska, 452, the dial for Austin. No box yellow, no box yellow, no box yellow. Colored run stickers, you've been called. No box yellow, this is your call, please. No box yellow, we need you now. 18 green for Austin. Off of 452 goes 1 above 9. 5 total yet to be beaten. Reno Lawful. Tanner Canceller now, 486 the dial for Tanner. That's an American Race Cars dragster, I do believe. Bounces it into the stage, and let's go 40. Off of 486, runs it out 81 with a 9. As that concludes the first half of the field. No box yellow, you've been called to the lanes. No box yellow, you should be here. I see a little bit of touch-up happening to the track surface, and then we're going to hop back into the action as we move through our Computech bogey-style time hit session, trying to crown our off-the-trailer award winner here on what I'm calling day number 1 of the World Products Cash Harvest, powered by Fuel Factory. You're watching Cash Harvest, live on GallStar TV.
In Super Pro, Chris Gall, Trip South Dakota, came into the weekend in third.
And I would wanna take a trail in the world where I can love you. Yeah, I'm gonna love you.
Tom Gall, telepathic on the starting line. 004 goes 496.4, 495 dial at Gall, taking 7th out at the stripe.
Cross my heart and hope to die.
The GallStar TV YouTube channel. If you haven't watched it yet, you best be paying attention after this. They make incredible content.
Dusty Winrich and Tyler Racing now. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Box, door car, yellow colored run stickers. Box, door car, yellow colored run stickers. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Box, door car, yellow. Box, door car, yellow colored run stickers. We need you now to lanes 1 and 2, please. Box, door car, yellow colored run stickers. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. Box, door car, yellow. Box, door car, yellow. This is your call. Dusty Winrich and Tyler Racing for, 001 on the red side for Winrich. Off of 650 goes 1 above with a 7. Tyler Reese was 61 on the red side and way above. Brings up Olivia Youngblood now and Kyle Frost. Youngblood in the left-hand side. 6/38 the dial on the S10. Kyle Frost. It's got the Malibuya right-hand side. 8:45. 8. He said 8. Kyle Frost, 005 and a pile and a half under. Youngblood, 31 on the reaction and 5 numbers under. Brings up Andy Nicholson and B. Schmall now. Nicholson, 642 in the left, and Brandon, 622 in the right. Box store car, yellow colored run stickers will take you now. Box store car yellow to lanes 1 and 2. Box store car yellow to 1 and 2, please. Nicholson is 20 on the reaction off of 642, runs it out 46.5. B. Schmall was dead on 8 with a 57 reaction. Computech off the trailer award. Leader in the clubhouse, I do believe, is Reno Lawfulholtz right now. If someone can lay down 4 total, or 3 total, or 2 total, or 1 total, or, heaven forbid, a perfect lap, then we will etch their name into this $500 cert. You guys, there's cones at the back of the lanes because box door car is supposed to be going into 1 and 2. Shane Bonet and Bad Brad Mickle. Both drivers are red. Bonet goes a little wide left. Bad Brad 004 on the red side and 3 above 3. Brings up Steve Stockton and Dustin Wells. We'll hear Dustin Wells on the microphone later on today. Or maybe we won't. Maybe he'll run that thing all the way to the final round. 627 the dial for Dustin. 572 the dial for Steve Stockton. In the Seafoam Works Nova left-hand side. Here we got a shot. 003 and a 001. Jameson Breeding. Big block Sean 008 off of 644 legs it out to a 644-1. How about 008 dead 1-9 total for big block Sean Anderson? We're back at it with box door car. Rick Carker and Phil Bryant. Bryant's 27 green off of 82. He's 83-2. Rick Carker was 007 on the red side off of 632. Goes 2 above 8. Brings up, Hunter Munson and Owen Drake. The screen literally says Colton Munson, and I, for some reason, said the words Hunter Munson. Why'd you do that to me, brain? Colton Munson, 677 out of Bath, South Dakota. Interesting thing about Bath, South Dakota is it's not even a real place registered on the South Dakota Department of Revenue website. 008 reaction. And off of 677 goes a 10th above. Owen Drake was 003 red. 2 above 0. Brings up Samantha Hamilton and Ernie Scheip. One thou separation here, 11 for Ernie, 12 for Samantha. How about 11 dead on with a 3? That's 14 total for Ernie Scheip. And that thing's for sale. Ernie Scheip lays down an absolute lap. Samantha Hamilton was 12 and just 5 thou under, a respectable lap, but Ernie Scheip lays down the hammer. Tony Peterson in the repeater. 575 left-hand side, and Gabriel Killian. For Geezy Racing Solutions and a whole slew of other companies on the side of the Mustang. Gabe Killian is 12 reaction, 724 dial, 725 ET. The repeater was 009 on the red side and went 576 off of a 74. Brings up Nolan Kunze and Roy Maupin now. Nolan Kunze, graduating out of the junior dragster, now he's in the big car. 610's the dial for Nolan. Roy Maupin, right-hand side. He's got the Malibu dialed up 597. Kunze sorting things out. Roy Maupin, 38 reaction time and just 4 thou under the dial. As we work through box, door, car, yellow. We're working through box and door, car, yellow colored run stickers. We also got $100 bills up here for perfect 000 reaction times. I do believe Billy Banks has collected one of them, I do believe. There may be more. I don't think I've missed too many. I've been watching fairly close today. It's the K&R Performance Engineering Midwest Best Reaction Time Challenge. We do it at a single event. Kevin and the team at K&R Performance continue to support GallStar Bracket Races, continue to support the racers here in the Midwest with the Midwest Best Reaction Time Challenge. $100 bills going out to those perfect reactions during today's time hit session. So thank you to Kevin and the entire Rodden family at K&R Performance Engineering for helping us out with that reaction time challenge. Russ Gibble now and Dominic Raffetto. Russ is in the left-hand side. Dials it up 621 Raffetto. The late model Camaro is 625. Dominic Raffetto has a chance. 003 625 dial 626 1. The ET. That comes up 14 for Dominic Raffetto. He's kicking himself. If he would have just put that 626 on the dial board, he'd be cashing in right now. A valiant effort by Dominic Raffetto. Russ Gibble was 10 reaction and 9 numbers above. Brings up Brad Lesnick and Jim Laughlin now. Lesnick. The Z28 Camaro, 676, left-hand side. Looks over to his right and sees Albany, Wisconsin's own Jim Laughlin. Jim's mechanic shop on board. The Chevrolet Malibu dials it up, 645. Neither driver in contention for any bonus money here. Jim Laughlin, 22 reaction, dead on with a 1. Brad Lesnick, 0048, dead on 7. Brian Dorsett and Tracy Birch now. Dorsett in the Roadster left-hand side. I already mentioned it has working brake lights on it. What a nice touch. Thing is clean, baby. 576, the dial for the Roadster. Over in the right-hand side, that is Tracy Birch. The Firebird is dialed 544. $13 for Brian, $25 for Tracy at the top end. Brian Dorsett, 13 dead 6. A great lap. Ready for round number 1. Not going to be picking up any Computech money or K&R Performance money, but Tracy Birch was 25. 2 above 9 brings up Nick Bestgen and Charlie Hama now. Bestgen's out of Osborne, Missouri. The Chevy 2 left-hand side. Super Sport is dialed 553. Over on the right-hand side for digital delay, is Charlie Hama. Charlie dials it up 542. Seventh hour separation here. Charlie Hama is 22, dead on with an 8. Left-hand side was Nick Bestgen, was 29 off the reaction and goes under by 1.5 numbers. Neither driver picking up any bonus on that particular lap, but let's see if Joe Schmall and Super Dave Engler see what they can make happen here. Left-hand side, Joe Schmall now. The Fastronics Vega is staging up on a 674. For Minnesota Metalworks, JRJ Custom Designs, and Lofgren Auto Specialties, Dave Engler is set up on a 657. Neither driver is going to take home that Computech money. Joe Schmall was 14 and 2 above 3. Mr. Engler out of Zimmerman, Minnesota. 37 on the React, 4 above 0. Allie House and Tom Russian now. The Luz Hot Rod Shop built Chevrolet S10 is a clean machine on the left-hand side of the track. 638's the dial for Allie. And Tom Russian. Steamboat Gardens out of Waterloo, Iowa. Puts the triple nickel on the scoreboard, right-hand side of the track. Working through box door car yellow colored run stickers. We got a 000 for Allie House, and Allie House was 000 and 4 above. How about 002 and 3 above for Tom Russian, and we ain't even hardly talking about it. Stellar reaction times for these two drivers. Allie House is going to pick up a $100 bill courtesy of K&R Performance Engineering for the Midwest Best Reaction Time Challenge. Congratulations, Allie. And Mike Van Zant and Greg Lemke now. Van Zant has got the buggy, left-hand side for Van Zant Racing. 5 flat is the dial for the 63 model Corvette Roadster. Looks over to his right, sees one of the cleanest S10s. We just on a clean blue S10. Now we're seeing a clean red S10, the round body version, Lems Welding and Fabrication. It's Greg Lemke, right-hand side of the track. Your no box bonus sponsor on the weekend. 638 is the dial. Neither driver in contention for any bonus, but the better lap is going to go to Mike Van Zant. 18 reaction and 3 above 1 as Greg Lemke let go a little better. 13 reaction time. Ran further above the dial. We are working halfway through our box door car yellow colored run stickers in the lanes right now. Trying to give out some $100 bills courtesy of K&R Performance Engineering. Trying to keep tabs on our Computech Off the Trailer Award, currently in the hands of Reno Lawful Holds. Lee Burkholder now and Travis Smiley. Burkholder in the high roller Corvette, left-hand side, and Travis Smiley's in the right, 13 to a 17. So neither driver going to pick up the big money, but how about 17-0 for Travis Smiley? Right-hand side, that 67 Camaro puts down a lap. Burkholder was 13, and that rings up 9 above 9. Gonna have to tighten up that dial a little bit for Lee Burkholder. Butch Belair now, and Jim Thoffson. Butch has got his brand new, built by Lems Welding Fabrication, S10. It's a clean machine. Left-hand side of the track, 672 is the dial. Jim Thoffson. He's got a 647 in the right. Neither driver understood the assignment at the starting line. Neither driver going to be taking home any K&R Performance Engineering money. Altoona, Iowa, in the left-hand side. All right, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Dragster, yellow-colored run stickers. Dragster, yellow-colored run stickers. We're going to take you in the lanes 1 and 2, please. Dragster, yellow-colored run stickers. We're moving the cones, and we're going to put you in the lanes 1 and 2. Dragster, yellow. Dragster, yellow-colored run stickers. We're going to take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Dragster, yellow. This is your call. Dragster, yellow will take you now. Alex Shares and Dan Ozero. Dan Ozero has a shot. 001, 522, and he lights it up 520 with a 6. A heartbreaking breakout for Dan Ozero, who had a chance. Went too fast. Alex Shears was 11 on the reaction time and went, that's 5 above. Kyle Kunze now in Myron Street. Kunze's out of Persia, Iowa. Myron Street's out of somewhere in Minnesota. The Agitator. Style 757 in the right. Myron's Meats. Myron, he sells all kinds of excellent barbecue meat products, all kinds of good food. I'm pretty sure it's not just meats. I think it's called Myron's Meats, but I think he sells all kinds of stuff. And it's all delicious. Go check him out. He's right here, pitted opposite of the pavilion behind the main grandstand. Kyle Kunze now left-hand side. 549's the dial. 002 for Kunze. We got a shot. 549, light it up. 550 with an 8. Close but no cigar for Kyle Kunze. Myron was 10 on the red side. I don't remember his dial, but he went 58.6. Here comes, that's not Reno Loffelholtz in the left. That's Dusty Winrich. We have called dragsters to the lanes. Dragster yellow, you have been called. Dragster yellow, you have been called to the lanes, please. Dusty Winrich is 009, 26 for Tyler Banks in the right. Tyler Banks, 26, and that is under by quite a little. Reno Loffelholtz was 009 and 1 number under. That's the better of the 2 laps. Dead even at the stripe. That's not Loffelholtz. Why do I keep saying, why does the screen say Loffelholtz, Rick? For Pete's sakes, that was Dusty Winrich. We'll have to get in touch with Winrich and maybe get that second entry number changed so that we can get that sorted out in our computer. We got 2 drivers trying to run the same exact number. That doesn't work. Computer says, no, please. Steve Winter and Travis Reitzel. Winter with the slightly modified Mercury Cougar left-hand side. 631 is the dial for Winter. Reitzel is over in the right. 539 for Travis. Travis ends up 12 on the red side here. 38 green for Winter. Corey Brand and Gary Shear. We're going to watch closely on this green car left-hand side, as this is the one that tried to tag a motorcycle earlier, and it's definitely been tamed down. 521's the dial. Let's see if we get a clean lap. 577 the ET, but looked much safer that time around for Corey Brand. Gary Shear was 009 on the red side, went dead on with a 0. He's got that going for him. Gary Shear knows how to drive that. First time he's in that car, and he's gotten it figured out. Again, dragsters, we'll take you. Hey, dragster yellow, we'll take you now. Dragster yellow. This is your third call. Dragster yellow will take you now. Tom Killian was 006 right there. But will not defeat Reno, who is still our leader, I believe, for the Computech $500. It's Dragster Yellow, you've been called to the lanes. Dragster Yellow, you have been called to the lanes. We got Mark Junkert and Chuck Roycraft. Junker's in the left-hand lane. That Vega is 548 dialed. Roycraft. It's got the Nova right-hand side, dialed 613. Junker in the left, Roycraft in the right. Tom Gall in the tower, Dragster Yellow to lanes 1, 2. That's where everybody should be. .12 reaction for Roycraft off of 613, runs it out 15.9. Junker's gonna get there first off a 23 reaction, gets closer to the dial, 1 above 5. Brings up Jason Groms in a clean looking Vega left-hand side. I cannot pronounce the license plate. At least I can't pronounce it on this stream. 585 is the dial for Jason. Donkey Man. I guess that's what it. 008 red for Jason. The Vega is hitting the 8th mile stripe at a 586.4. That's 1 above 4 for Jason. Dragster Yellow, Dragster Yellow, Dragster Yellow. We're pulling you in the lanes 1 and 2 right now, and very, very, very soon we're going to be blocking them lanes off and getting you guys over. Look at this, Jerry McGraw. He said, I'm going to go in 3 and 4. Greg Teal now. The Thycloid, Page Pro Products machine, 657, wheels up and away for Greg. 22 reaction, clips the 8th mile stripe at a 56.5. That's just 5 thou under the dial for Greg. Greg Teal is ready for round number 1 on Page Pro Products Saturday. Nick Gaines, the Silver Fox, left-hand side. Silver Fox, Blue Shorty. 465's the dial. Right-hand side, Bumblebee Tuna. It's Levi Cordes. Levi's gonna stage up on a 458 right-hand side. That pair was so loud my darn screen went blank for a second. It scared me. Cordis was 22 and off of 58 goes 61.4. The Silver Fox Nicholas Gaines was 28 off the reaction and runs it out to a 469.9. Brings up Jesse Lasik now and Big Daddy Benjamin Haugen. Big Daddy Ben in the short little car. Lasik is out of LaSalle, Illinois. Has come out here to cash harvest the stage up left-hand side of the track on a 457. Ben Haugen is out of Hayward, Minnesota. Freeborn Construction, a 2020 model racecraft shorty, dials it up 459. 10 to a 22, Ben Haugen is out front, and Ben Haugen is going to go 2 above 0. Jesse Lasik was 22 on the reaction time and 1 above 3. I missed a pair. I apologize, everybody. It's going to be Tyler Livingston on the lane here in the left lane. I'll tell you what, Tyler took this thing for an absolute ride last go. Wheels were up on the dragster, went left, and then went right, and he staged up here again. We're going to hope for a little bit cleaner pass. Ernie Thielen hooked on a Thielen, right-hand side, 479. I like that better. Off of 447, Livingston is 008 red and 3 above. How about hooked on a Thielen, 0054, and just 6 thou under that aisle. Working through dragster yellow-colored run stickers. Dragster yellow-colored run stickers for the time hit session this morning. That's where we're at. Dragsters. If you still need to make a time hit this morning, if you're still owed a time hit, you got to get to the lanes, particularly 3 or 4. That's where you got to be. So dragsters, if you still need a hit, lanes 3 or 4 is where we need to see you. Richard Rhoda Senior and Austin Sharp. Rhoda's in the left-hand side. The altered is a 504 on the dial. Austin Sharp out of Omaha, Nebraska, 455 in the right. Neither driver in contention of anything bonus. Rhoda is 3 above 7. Sharp is under by 2.5. Working through the time hits this morning, Computech off the trailer award, K&R Performance Engineering Midwest Best Reaction Time Challenge all going on. Soon we'll be headed into Arnold Motor Supply round number 1, where Arnold Motor Supply providing $100 cash or money to the best losing package each day. lot of $100 bills all over this flyer. Going right back to the racers. Danielle Hicks now and Jake Jones. Hicks is out of Gretna, Nebraska. Jake Jones is the runner all the way out of Utah. 475 in the right, 511 in the left. Hicks is 13. Off of 511 goes 5084. Jake Jones let go 25 there and went 1.5 under the dial. Looks like Matt Selden in the left-hand lane. The screen does say Jeff Solomon. John Davis Jr. is in the right. I heard that one. I know that's right. 461 on the left, 421 for the heavy equipment operator in the right. .004 for Davis. No, he's 3 above 4. 002 on the red side for Selden was 9th out under the dial. Brings up Billy Banks and Jimmy Higgins. Billy in the left-hand side, 460. Jimmy's over in the right, 504. I do believe Billy Banks has a $100 bill in the tower, I do believe. Jimmy Higgins, 003 and 8th out under. Billy Banks was 0050 but dead on with a 1. Brings up Dane Pluta. It says Scott Haas, but I'm pretty sure it's Dane Pluta and Tucker Kanzler. Pluta in the left-hand side, 477. Kanzler in the right, 451. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. No box. Red and white colored run stickers for Arnold Motor Supply. Round number 1 will take you to lanes 1 and 2. No box. Red and white for round number 1. We'll take you to the lanes, please. No box, red, white. No box, red, white. This is your call. No box. Red and white colored run stickers will take you to the lanes, please. For Arnold Motor Supply, round number 1. Neither driver picking up any bonuses. Kanzler runs it out with a 22 reaction to be 4th out under. Scott Haas was, well, that was Dane Pluta. Dane Pluta was 29 and 11th out under the dial. Brings up quick draw Jerry McGraw. In the big power Mullis race cars, dragster left-hand side, and Tanner Kanzler over in the right. Tanner's 482. Jerry is 445. No box, red, white, no box, red, white, no box. Red and white colored run stickers will take you to lanes 1 and 2 for Arnold Motor Supply round number 1 action here at Cash Harvest. 003 on the red side for Tanner. Jerry McGraw is 16, 8 thou under. Tanner, 3 thou on the red side, 5 thou on the breakout side. Brings up Robert McGraw and 00 Bo. Bo Sanders, Folk Race Cars, right-hand side. Robert McGraw says this is the first time out this year. I think he went on to make a couple shakedown passes. .466 in the left, 474 in the right. We got 3 dragsters left in the lanes, and we are now accepting no box red and white colored run stickers to lanes 1 and 2 for round number 1. 26 green for Bo, 27 red for Robert. Bo Sanders goes 2 thou under. Robert is 23 thou under. Greg Sesti. The Danny Nelson Racecraft Machine left-hand side, dial 482. Looks over to his right and sees Fort Dodge, Iowa's Chad Bacon. Bacon Builders, dials up 458. Bacon Builders, our Sunday sponsor out here at Cash Harvest. 008 reaction for Chad off of 458. He is 5 thou under. Sesti went dead on with a 2, but was 28 on the reaction. That's not going to get you anything here during our time hit session. Brings up Tony Henderson, and driver is not on file. Henderson compressed air on board for Anthony. .510 the dial on the right, 463 in the left. Kent Crane out of Hasville, Missouri, excuse me. Let's go 36 off a 508, legs it out to a 509.5. That concludes time trials. Hooray! Now we get to go do some racing out here for 11K at the World Products Cash Harvest powered by Fuel Factory. Again, no box, red and white for round number 1. You've been called to the lanes. No box, red, white. No box, red, white. You should be here. No box, red, white for round number 1. All right, so once again, I want to thank everybody out for being out here at the World Products Cash Harvest powered by Fuel Factory. We're going to get down for 11K today. So there's just a couple things we're picking up on the top end of the track. So we're moments away from getting into our national anthem, and we're moments away from getting into no box round number 1 action. So bear with us as we just do a quick little touch up on the track. And we're going to be hopping into round 1.
You're watching Cash Harvest, live on GallStar TV.
In Super Pro, Chris Gall, Trip South Dakota, came into the weekend in third.
And I was gonna take you traveling the world. I gonna love you. Yeah, I'm gonna love you.
Tom Gall, telepathic on the starting line. 004 goes 496.4, 495 dial at Gall, taking 7th out at the strike.
Cross my heart and hope to die.
The GallStar TV YouTube channel. If you haven't watched it yet, you best be paying attention after this. They make incredible content.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
Are you looking for a little something to set off your ride? FTD Customs line of Forged aluminum drag racing wheels are the highest quality and sickest designs. Choose from dozens of designs in multiple color variants like polished, chrome, black contrast, or black chrome. Pick your favorite design and finish option, available in both fronts and rears. All wheels are made to order to meet your exact request, and they're all backed by FTD's lifetime warranty. Set your ride off with a set of FTD Custom racing wheels at ftdcustoms.com. FTD Customs, made by racers, for racers.
Harvest. Powered by Fuel Factory, no boxes in the lanes. We're going to get them suited up and sent to the water. We're moving into Arnold Motor Supply, round number 1. Arnold Motor Supply, round number 1 action coming at you. We got no box cars on the starting line. It's Steve Stockton now and Big Block Sean Anderson. Stockton, left-hand side, 573 is the dial. And Big Block Sean, 647. We're going drag racing. 10,000 advantage for Stockton. Chasing down Big Block. Win light's going to shine for Stockton. 13, take 10 to be 1 above 0. Big Block was 23 on the reaction time, 1 above 0. Steve Stockton won that one on the starting line. Brings up Butch Belair and Jim Laughlin. Butch is staging up the S-dime, left-hand side. 675 the dial. Looks over to his right and sees Jim's Mechanic Shop, Jim Laughlin. 646 is the dial for Jim. Butch Belair in full control. 002 has 22 to work with, but no. Jim Laughlin sneaks in and goes dead 7 with a 24 reaction time. Butch Belair took 41 at the win stripe. Needed to take about 30 or less. Jim Laughlin to round number 2, and Butch Belair will have the opportunity to buy it back through the Go Lithium re-entry round. Mike Castile in the long roof right here. Castile alignment and repair. Mel Knott, the heavy metal machine for Knott Mechanical right-hand side. Mike Castile with the perfect 000 reaction time has 13 in his pocket and goes dead on 2. 2 total for Mike Castile. In round number 1 of no box competition at Cash Harvest, Mike Castile came to play today. Woo! Brad Lesnick and Doug Goodall. Brad's in the left-hand lane. 677's the dial. Gonna have a slight head start over Doug over in the right-hand side out of Ankeny, Iowa. 663's the dial for Doug. Brad Lesnick is looking over his shoulder, can't even find him. Get on the brakes, Brad. He does it. 006, dead on with an 8 to be 1.5 miles ahead at the stripe. It dang near messed that one up. Brad Lesnick moving on. Olivia Youngblood, Jenna Lawfulholtz. Pair of young ladies set to do battle. No box round number 1. Olivia's in the left-hand side, the S10 truck. 634 is the dial. She'll be getting chased down by that fast Mustang over in the right-hand side. That's Jenna Lawfulholtz out of Schaefer, Minnesota. Fourth thou separation advantage going to Jenna. Win light going to Jenna off of 550. She's 1 above 3. Paired up with a 24 reaction time. Olivia let go 28 and was 5 above. Jenna Lawfulholtz to round 2. Olivia Youngblood will have the opportunity to buy it back through the Go Lithium re-entry round. Potentially get herself some new Go Lithium battery. Potentially get herself back into the program. Andy Nicholson now, and Kyle Frost. Andy's in the red S10, left-hand side. Stage up on a 646, will chase down Kyle. Kyle's got the Malibuya. Right-hand side of the track, 782 is the dial for Kyle. Oh! Kyle is gonna get away with one here. Reaction time number does not start with a 0, but he's got the win light on off of 682. Goes 76 2 as Andy Nixon clicks it 13 on the red side. Goes dead one, of course. Rick Carker and B. Schmall now. Carker in the left-hand side, 636, has already lost the drag race as he's 19 on the red side. B. Schmall is 008. And 3 numbers under the dial. B. Schmall to round 2. Buybacks into the re-entry round, $80 at the front gate. Registration window is open. Of course, we're doing our re-entry round random draw, courtesy of Go Lithium. It's the 16-volt 1 battery plus charger. It's a $2,000 value. It's up here in the tower. It's amazing. Anybody who enters a re-entry round all weekend long will be in a random drawing to win that battery. Brooke Barta and Joe Marks now. Brooks in the left-hand side, 577's the dial. She's set on kill, it says on the back of this machine. Joe Marks, multi-time hillbilly throwdown practice tree race champion, has got a win light on here in round number 1 off of 697, goes 7 flat with a 2. Brooke Barta is red and dead on. That's how it works. You go red, you're probably gonna go dead on. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Dusty, Winrich, and Jamison breeding. Jamison has got a win light here, 28 green, gets it done. Goes 5 above 2 as Dusty clicked at 12 on the red side. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Box store car, red, white. Box store car, red, white. We'll take you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Box store car, red, white to lanes 3 and 4. Box store car, red, white to lanes 3 and 4, please. 3 and 4 are the lanes for box store car, 3 and 4. That's where we'd like to see box store car, red, white. For Arnold Motor Supply, round number 1, please. Tyler Reese, right-hand side, 678's the dot. Looks over to his left and sees Shane Bonnet. 586 is the dial for the S10 of Shane Boney, left-hand side. Box store car, red, white to lanes 3 and 4. Box store car, red, white to lanes 3 and 4. Box store car, red, white, lanes 3 and 4. 1 thou, separate them. Anybody's drag race, win light shines for Tyler Reese. 18 ball, 1.5 under, cuts him loose. Shane Boney was 19 on the reaction, takes 19 stripe to break it out by 3.5 numbers. Tyler Reese will move on. Shane Boney the opportunity to buy her back. Sean Carlson and Owen Drake now. Carlson's the left-hand side. Slow car, 751. Get so used to saying 6, 4, 5. You throw a 7 or 8 in there, I done mess it up every time. Sean Carlson, 751 the dial, and Owen Drake, 661. Owen Drake in full control of the drag race. He's 008. Owen Drake, rip, win. Off of 661, he's 65.5 safe for the win. 16 out front. Sean Carlson let go 0033. It was 3 above, no shot. Sean Carlson will have the opportunity to buy it back into the Go Lithium re-entry round. A $2,000 prize attached to the buybacks this weekend. The Go Lithium 1X battery and charger combo. It's the latest, it's the greatest, it's state-of-the-art battery technology for your race car. We have one up for grabs. It's in the tower. It's incredible. Anybody who enters a buyback round this weekend is automatically entered into the drawing. We got Dustin Wells now and Ed Schmidt. Dustin Wells forgot what to do, and Ed Schmidt is gonna make it happen. Ed Schmidt was 62 and about 350 out front on the let-go. Dustin Wells, bad problems. And we'll have to buy it back through the re-entry round. Zane Spiker and Davey Hamilton. Spiker's in the left-hand side, 658. Davey Hamilton, 623, over in the right-hand side. Davey Hamilton's got a win light on here. Green is mean. Zane Spiker, 6th thou on the red side. Hands that win over to Davey, who was 61 on the reaction time, 1 above 9. Davey Hamilton moves on to go dead on round 2. Arnold Motor Supply helping us out here round number 1, providing $100 cash money to the best losing package today. Arnold Motor Supply started in 1927 as a box in the back of a 27 Chevrolet with about $60 worth of parts in it. It has grown to what it is today, 66 parts stores. 20 of them have a full service machine shop. You can visit arnoldmotorsupply.com, find that location nearest to you. Be sure to thank the Skyberg family. I did not see them out here yet this weekend. But thank you to the Skyberg family in the Grinnell, Iowa location for their support of GallStar Bracket Races. We got Tyler Banks and Bad Brad Mickle. Banks in control, Bad Brad gets it done. Brad was 61 and 1 above 1 to be 20 out front. Tyler Banks let go 21 and slows. Car let him down, some sort of a problem, goes 575 off of a 68. Brings up Colton Munson and Nick Engler. This is exactly how they did not plan this. I'm guaranteed this is our last no box pair of the front half of round 1. Pretty sure these guys didn't drive to the casino, hang out for the last 2 days partying together just to meet up round number 1 on Saturday. Whoopsie. Colton's in the left, 689. Nick's in the right, 622. Nick Engler is going to drive around and have some room. 004. 3 above 1 to be 12 out front. Munson let go 29, went 1 above 8. No good. Munson will have the opportunity to buy back through the Go Lithium round. You suppose they split buybacks there? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I would say. Once again, Arnold Motor Supply round number 1. $100 best losing package today and tomorrow. Thank you to the Skyberg family once again for helping us out with that. Again, they have over 65 parts stores, and over 20 of them have full service machine shops. It's a place you got to check out, arnoldmotorsupply.com. They have locations all over the Midwest here. Moving into box door car. First up is Travis Smiley, left-hand side. 541's the dial. Going to chase down Christopher Tackix. Tackix driving the Tow Time Rhoda family Chevy 2. 561 the dial for Christopher, right-hand side. Tackix in full control. He's got 40 rip win light. 12 off the reaction. 1 above 5 off the dial. Christopher Tackix moves to go dead on round 2. And Travis Smiley will have the opportunity to buy her back through the Go Lithium re-entry round. Greg Teal and Joe Clemmy. Greg's got the door slammer, the cycloid machine, 658 dialed, left-hand side. Going to be getting chased down by that Motorbic. It's a tough customer on that two-wheeler. Joe Clemmy, 580's the dial for Joe. Wheels up and away for Greg Teal. Advantage Greg Teal, win like Greg Teal, 16, dead on with a 7. He's 74 out front. Joe Clemmy drops the anchor on the two-wheeler. But let go a little behind. Joe Clemmy will have the opportunity to buy her back. Greg Teal moves Page Pro Products on to go dead on round 2. I'm good right now. Dustin Long now and Phil Bryant. Dusty. Some people call it the Thing. I call it a 2004 contraption. He's built onto it a little bit since the last time I saw it. It's dial 505. Phil Bryant. A man who has turned on a lot of win lights at GallStar Bracket Races in the last year and a half. Dial 582 in the right. Bryant with the advantage and the win light. 006, 2 above 2 for Phil. Dustin Long was 3 thou breakout with a 25 reaction time. Dustin Long will have the opportunity to buy it back. Brings up Charlie Hamma now and Glenn Dilday. Charlie Hamma for digital delay. Dialed 544 on the left. And Glenn Dilday. Dilday Automotive. The Fast Nova right-hand side will chase him down, 532. Both drivers 00, but Charlie Hamma was green off of 544. He's 1 above 9. Paired up with a 006 reaction time. Glenn Dilday was 003 on the red side and hand the win over to Charlie there. How about Reno Lawfulholtz, who I can confirm was our Computech Off the Trailer Award winner this morning with a 5 package during time hits right off the trailer. Reno Lawfulholtz, we have a prize for you up in the tower. I know you can't hear me right now, but I suppose your family members could tell you. Lawfulholtz family, Reno is confirmed to be our Computech Off the Trailer Award winner, so we'll need him up to the tower whenever it works out best for you guys. 504 the dial for Reno, left-hand side. And Jason Groms. Groms is in the right-hand side. That Vega is dialed 586. Jason in full control. Jason with the win light. 28 reaction. 3 above 8. Gets behind by 28 at the stripe. Reno let go 46. Drove right around to break it out by 8 thou. Jason Groms will move on to go dead on round number 2. Working our way through box, door car, red, white, in Arnold Motor Supply, round number 1. Brian Dorsett and Dominic Raffetto. $100 of Arnold Motor Supply Skyberg family money on the line for the best losing package this round. Brian Dorsett, $576 the dial, and Dom Raffetto, the late model Camaro right-hand side, dials it up $627. Both drivers good. Dorsett has an advantage though. 003, one above 7. Brian Dorsett lays down a lap. 003 takes 6. Round number 1. Box door car. Dominic Raffetto, respectable. 11. One above 5. Nothing he could do. Dominic Raffetto needs to get in the re-entry round and put himself back on the track because that was a good lap. Brian Dorsett moves on though. Jock or Barb Nicholson, left-hand side out of Janesville, Iowa, 6-11 the dial on the S10. And Corey Wood, the murdered out Vega, right-hand side, dials 593. 1 thou separation, anybody's drag race at the stripe. Win light's gonna shine for Jock or Barb. 16 reaction, one above, oh, dead on 1, excuse me. A lot of 1s there. Wanted to call it 1 above 1, but that was dead on 1 to be 18 out front. Nicholson will move on. Corey Wood was 17, 1 above 8. Corey Wood will have the opportunity to buy her back through the Go Lithium re-entry round. Nick Bestgen now and Steve Winter. Bestgen. Chevy Deuce, left-hand side. 554 is the dial. Gonna chase down Winter. The slightly modified Mercury right-hand side is dial 633. Steve Winter's got a win light on as Bestgen clicks at 16 red. Winter 15 green. 1 above 1. Bestgen will regroup, throw a little bit in the delay box, and try his hand once again, probably through the Go Lithium re-entry round. Now we got Ernie Scheib right-hand side. Square body S10 on square body S10 crime here. Bill Dorsett now out of Panora, Iowa. 606 the dial for Bill. Advantage going to Bill. Left-hand side, win light going to Ernie, right-hand side. 0047, 2 above 7. To be 2 Hondo out front. Bill Dorsett had the advantage, but either lets out of it or the car lets him down in some way. Goes way, way, way above the dial. Ernie Scheib will move on. Brings up Rowdy, Kyle Laufenholz, and Gabe Killian. Laufenholz on the left. 592 is the dial. Mr. Killian. You hear him on the mic every now and again, but now you see him wheeling the patriotic Fox body Mustang right-hand side of the track. Dials it up 726. Kyle Loffelholtz with the advantage, has 10 to work, but Gabe Killian slams the door. On a double breakout victory, Killian let go 22. 16 thou under. Kyle Loffelholtz was 12 up front. It was 3 numbers under the dial to be 24 out front. Gabe Killian turns on a win light. Lee Burkholder now, the high roller Corvette. And Dan Ozero. Lou's hot rod shop on board for Dan. 520 in the right for Dan, 586 for Lee. Slight advantage to Lee Burkholder at the stripe. Lee Burkholder gets it done. 35 reaction, 1 above 4. That puts him 41 out front, as Osero let go 49 and was 4 above 1. Dan Ozero will have to tighten up the program and buy her back through the Go Lithium re-entry round. Currently about halfway through the front half of box door cars. Here in Arnold Motor Supply, round number 1 at the World Products Cash Harvest, powered by Fuel Factory. Sunshine on Cedar Falls. I love it. Sunshine and race cars out here. Mike Van Zant and Jim Thompson. Van Zant on the left-hand side, 502 on that buggy. Thompson out of Wells, Minnesota. The second gen Camaro, dial 648. Mike Van Zant chops him in half, and Mike Van Zant turns on a win light. Off of 502, goes 1 above 1 with a 14 reaction time. That puts him 30 out front. Jim Thompson let go 29 and was 2 above. Jim Thompson will have the opportunity to head to the front gate, pay $80, get himself back into the re-entry round, get himself a shot at a $2,000 Go Lithium battery package up here. Scott LaRue and Travis Reitzel. LaRue in the left, and he's got 30 in his pocket. Can Travis pull it off? No. Scott LaRue was 21 dead on 0 to be 24 out front. Travis Reitzel misses it. Had to break it out just to show up at the finish line. Scott LaRue to go dead on round 2. Nolan Kunze and Levi Cordes now. Kunze in the left-hand side. And the Smiley family Camaro, I do believe. At least it at one point was. I think it still is. Levi Cordes, the Monzilla. Dials 585 in the right. Cordes should have this. Cordes does. 27, dead 9. To be behind by 2 thou. Wow. Nolan Kunze let go 55, so was way behind on the reaction time. Broke it out a pile to make it look right at the stripe. Levi Cordes does it on the right side of the dial in, and we'll move on. Gary Smiley and Jacob Burtis now. Smiley left-hand side out of... Ooh, why did I say he's out of that town I can't pronounce? I shouldn't even gone there. Emogene, Iowa. And Jacob Burtis out of somewhere in Illinois. 493 for the fast pro stock style pick 'em up truck, left-hand side. Jacob Burtis in the buggy is going to dial 562. Smiley turns at 20 red, hands the win over to Burtis, who's 32 on the reaction time, 2 above 8. Burtis to round 2, Smiley to the re-entry round. Tony Peterson now, the repeater, left-hand side, 575 the dial. And Chris Holeshot Anderson. Chris is in the right-hand side. That Roadster is dial 573. Waiting on Chris. And he gets timed out. Tony Peterson takes the free ride to go dead on round number 2. We're off of 575. He goes 1 above 6. Chris Holeshot Anderson couldn't quite get it in the stage beams. We'll have to analyze the situation, bring it back around for the Go Lithium re-entry round if he wants to keep his shot at $11,000 and potential ticket into a free $3,000 race alive. I mean, get this, you win the event or you runner-up the event and you qualified to get into a free $3,000 race later on tonight. Pretty cool deal. Gary Lawful-Holtz and Myron Streets in control. Streets got the win, 007. 1 above 0 for Myron. St. Cloud, Minnesota moves on to round 2. Gary Lawful-Holtz will have the opportunity to buy it back. Brings up Joe Schmall and Super Dave Engler now. Schmall, left-hand side, the Fastronics Vega. 676 is the dial. Super Dave's over in the right out of Zimmerman, Minnesota. Sage is up on a 661. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Dragster, red, white, we'll take it to lanes 3 and 4. Dragster, red, white, we'll take it to lanes 3 and 4, please. Dragster, red, white colored run circuits, we'll take it to lanes 3 and 4. Engler in control, Engler with a win light. 16 dead 3, that's 19 total for Super Dave Engler. To be 29 out front, Joe Schmall was 23, locked out of the drag race. Super Dave moves on to round number 2. Brings up Bacon Builders, Mark Bacon out of Fort Dodge, Iowa, left-hand side. I swear the screen said he was somewhere in Minnesota last time, and I called it out, and I said, that don't seem right. All of a sudden, it's magically fixed itself. Fort Dodge, Iowa, left-hand side, and Dan Weebush. Weebush is going to have the win here because he's green. 42 gets it done off of 639, goes 1 above 8. Mark Bacon with 007 red and went dead on with an 8. That's a fast Ford, and it's very, very either consistent or predictable, one of the two. Which is, I mean, Alex Shares and Tom Rushin. 3 thou separate them. Slight advantage to Alex. Win light to Rushin. Tom Rushin, 30. That's dead on with a 7. Takes Waterloo, Iowa to round number 2. Alex Shares will have the opportunity to buy it back in the Go Lithium round. Brings up Mark Junker and Gary Shear now. Mark Junker in the left, Gary Shear in the right. Dragster's red, white to 3 and 4. Junker's got the Vega. Dialed in at a 549. Gary Shear in the Davis family Superport Chevy 2. Stages up on a 599. Mark Junker chops him in half. Mark Junker is 14. And that's 1, 2, 3 above 9. Shear was 29. Cut him loose to go, what, 5 above. No good for Gary Shear. Brings up Chuck Roycraft now and Tracy Birch. Roycraft in the Nova, Birch in the Firebird. Roycraft is dialed 616 in the left. Tracy Birch is going to stage up on a 548. Triple zero reaction for Roycraft and a win light shines. Perfect, 2 above 4. To be 8th thou out front, Birch let go 34. And is gonna drive it right to the re-entry round window. Roycraft lays the smackdown in round number 1. Allie Hawes, pronounced Hawes, just like pause, but with an H at the beginning. I learned that today. Thank you, Louie, for getting me straightened out on that. And Greg Lemke. 2 of the cleanest S10s you'll ever see on the planet. If square body is your taste, we got you covered on the left-hand side, and Lemke's got you covered on the round body one right-hand side. Lem's Welding and Fabrication in the right. Lou's Hot Rod Shop in the left. 644 and a 642. Damn near a heads-up race, but Greg cuts it loose early. Hands the win over to Allie, who is 26. Goes 4 under. Russ Gibble now and John Freeborn. Gibble dials in a 630 in the left. Freeborn locks in a 502 in the Corvette Roadster. 005 pink for Gibble. Hands the win over to Freeborn, who is going to be a handful. 002 aborts to be 28 above. Brings up Kyle Kunze and Rick Van Wy. Kunze's out of Persia, Iowa. The Chevy 2, left-hand side of the track, stages up on a 552. The Trick Man, Rick Van Wy, Tricky Ricky Van Wy. That's a Lumina or Beretta? Right-hand side is dial 548. Kyle Kunze in full control of the drag race, looks to his right, rip, win light. Off of 52, he's still 5 thou under, taking 8 off of a doubled breakout drag race. Kyle Kunze will move on. Mark Cluck and Roy Moppin. Cluck's got the 3rd gen Camaro. Stage up on a 669. And Roy Maupin driving a Malibuya, right-hand side, 597. Neither driver wanted to be red. Mark Cluck should have it, and he does. Off a 669, he's one above 4. Mark Cluck safe for the win. Roy Maupin will have the opportunity to buy this thing back through the Go Lithium re-entry round. Re-entry round tickets available over at the front gate. As we're about working through the first half of Arnold Motor Supply round number 1. Corey Brand and Mark Nettesheim now. Corey Brand took that thing from the left to the right earlier this morning. Tested out both lanes on one lap. He's got her reeled in and set on a 524 now. Nettesheim's going to take the win here, though. Keeps it green off of 621. He's 22-2. 002 reaction. Mark Nettesheim has arrived. Last pair of box door car red white on the starting line. I do believe that is Mr. Tom Killian on the motorcycle. $636 the dial for Tom. You're going to be getting chased down by that Chevy 2 of Edwin Gall. 580 is the dial for Edwin. Edwin potentially flinches to be 30 red, hands the win over to Killian, who is 35 on the green side, 2 above 4, and that concludes box door car red white. Moving into the dragsters. Dane Pluta and Tucker Kansler now. Pluta's in the left-hand side of the banana-colored Mullis machine. 476 for Dane Pluta. Looks over to his right, he's a tough customer. Former $1 Million drag race champion Tucker Kansler, driving the Folk Race Cars dragster, dials in at a 455. We're in Dragster Red White. Dragster Red White, if you ain't here, you're late. Dragster Red White will take you to the lanes. We're running you right now. Anybody's drag race. Dane Pluta with a slight advantage. Goes dead on 7 to make it happen. 13, take 13. Dane Pluta will move on to go dead on round 2. And Tucker Kansler, let's go 17, 1 above 6. We'll have the opportunity to buy that thing back around. Brings up Matt Selden now. Greg Sesty. Omaha, Nebraska, left-hand side. Driscoll Racing engines. powered. Dragster, dial 460 in the left. We'll chase down the Danny Nelson Racecraft chassis in the right-hand lane of Greg Sesti. Dials it in at a 482. Once again, Dragster red, white. Dragster red, white, you should be up here. Dragster red, white, you should be up here. For Arnold Motor Supply round number 1. Greg Sesti chops him in half. Greg Sesti, 12, take 2 to be 1 above 2. Matt Selden let go 21, goes dead on 5. He's 2,000th of a second behind at the 660. Matt Selden to the re-entry window. Greg Sesti will move on to go dead on round 2. Brings up Jim Schaefer in this immaculate, brand new Folk Race Cars Dragster. And I don't like red on a race car all that much, but that's a good looking car. 465 the dial for Jim. Looks over to his right, sees a tough customer as well, Dilday Automotive, Glenn Dilday. As advertised, Dilday is 009, gets in the marbles a little bit and hangs onto her to be out front by 1/1000th of a second. Glenn Dilday moves on. Jim Schaefer let go 20, went dead on 1, and comes up a thou behind in Arnold Motor Supply round number 1. Wow. Dan Pluta now, and Tanner Kanzler. Tanner Kanzler does the burnout to the 330. Omaha, Nebraska in the left. Colfax, Iowa in the right. $11,000 up for grab is at Cedar Falls. Tanner Kanzler with an advantage and a win light. 15, 2 above 8, save for the win. Pluta missed it. Tanner Kanzler will move on. Jesse Lasik, 002, has an advantage and a win light. 002, take 4. Jesse Lasik lays down a lap. 002, dead on 9 to be 4th thou out front. Todd Knight was 20 on the reaction time, breaks it out 5 thou to get there, but doesn't. Jesse Lasik moves on. Jake Jones and Jarrett Craze. Mr. Jones, left-hand side, dial 475, and Craze, dials 473 in the right. Reze turns it red, hands the win over to Jones. Uncharacteristically like Jake Jones, let's go late. Breaks it out by 8 thou, but he'll move on with the red light victory. Jeremy Denny, left-hand side, and Mike Campbell. Mike Campbell will be qualified up for our $3,000 win, 5th anniversary Race of Champions event later on tonight. Jeremy Denny looking to punch his ticket into it right now. Has some work to do. Jeremy is 8 thou behind. The win light's going to come on for Mike Campbell. 12 and 1 above 0. Jeremy Denny let go 20, takes 006. Mike Campbell slams the door on him here in Arnold Motor Supply round number 1. Jeremy Denny will have the opportunity to head back through the re-entry round. Josh Jones now and Austin Sharp. JRJ Custom Designs, left-hand side. Your last chance lotto ticket sponsor on the weekend. We got some Josh Jones, JRJ Custom Designs gift certificates available up here in the tower. We're going to be giving those away later on this weekend. Dials up a 525, looks over to his right and sees the 554 on Austin Sharp's car. Austin Sharp, 007, has 23 and a win light. 007, 1 above 5 to be 27 out front. Austin Sharp moves on to go dead on round number 2. Brings up Tom Strain, left-hand side. Strain Family Racing. Get him performance on board for Strain. Dials up 477, looks over to his right, sees Hooked on a Thielen. Ernie Thielen, 478 the dial. Hooked on a Thielen. One thou separation. 23, 1 above 2 to be 4 thou out front. Hooked on a Thielen, moving on. Tom Strain was 24, 1 above 5. That's 4 thou at the stripe. Tom Strain will have the opportunity to get himself that a Go Lithium. Well, it's just one battery now. It's the Go Lithium 1X battery. It's basically 2 batteries combined into one. And it basically weighs the same as 2 batteries used to weigh. It's incredible. We got it up here in the tower. We're giving it away to somebody who enters a re-entry round this weekend. Kyle Friss now and Nick Gaines. Friss is in the left-hand side. 492 the dial. Looks over to the right. Sees the silver fox and the blue shorty. Nick Gaines, Albert Lee, Minnesota. 463's the dial. Nick Gaines has all the room in the world. Nick Gaines, 002, 1 above 8. Safe for the win. Kyle Friss misses it, 0042. Goes 1 above 7. Kyle Friss will tighten it up. Have the opportunity to buy her back. Nick Gaines moves to go dead on round 2. Tyler Livingston now in Big Daddy Ben Haugen. Livingston left-hand side, 450. Big Daddy stages up on a 460 in the Shawty. Big Daddy's got a big win light. 460 the dial, 458.9 the ET. Tyler Livingston trips at one single thou on the pink side, ends up one above 6. Tyler Livingston will have the opportunity to get himself back into the re-entry round. Big Daddy Ben Haugen moves to round 2. Kent Crane and Bacon Builders Chad Bacon, right-hand side. Crane's out of Hallsville, Missouri. 510 is the dial on this white dragster in the Pepsi-Cola side of the track. Mr. Bacon out of Fort Dodge, Iowa. Locks in a 458. One single thou separate these two. Anybody can win, and it's Chad Bacon, because he goes dead on with a 4. 14, dead 4, 16 thou behind at the stripe, pushes Kent Crane to a breakout, who let go 13, had a great reaction time, 1 thou advantage, but breaks it out by 11 thousandths of a second. Needed to take 5 thou or less, and he took 16. Kent Crane will have the opportunity to buy back. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. No box, yellow, no box, yellow. We'll take you to lanes 3 and 4, please. No box, yellow. To lanes 3 and 4, we'll take you now. No box, yellow, no box, yellow. We need you to lanes 3 and 4, please. No box, yellow colored run stickers. This is your call to lanes 3 and 4. No box, yellow. Bring them up, please. Danielle Hicks and the old man, Chris Gall. Hicks is dialed a 508. The old man's got a 470 on the side of that machine. That's a 2008 model Worthy Race Cars dragster. I know it well. The old man is 7 thou on the red side. Hands the win over to Hicks, who let go 12, went 1 above 9. The old man landed 14 thou under. Danielle Hicks to go dead on round 2. Once again, no box yellow to 3 and 4, please. No box yellow, we need you now. No box yellow, this is your call. Jim Higgins picks up the win. 14 reaction, dead on with a 3. Tony Henderson clicks at 17 on the red side. Gonna have to hit the buyback window if he wants to keep Henderson compressed air in the program here for 11K. John Cruco and Robert McGraw. 510 in the left for John, 463 in the right for Robert. Advantage for John, got 7 thou at the stripe. It's going to go to Robert McGraw, though, who let go 31. Goes 2 above 2 to take Plattsmouth, Nebraska to go dead on round number 2. I want to thank you to everybody for tuning in on the GallStar TV event live feed, brought to you absolutely free to the viewer by Laris Motorsports Insurance. We do plan to get the drone in the air. We are working on that. We have a drone operator that is in the race right now. And we're working on getting the drone up in the air just as much as we can today. Bear with us, as I know that it's one of the fan favorites out there on the GallStar TV live feed. So, once again, thank you to Laris Motorsports Insurance, our event live stream sponsor for this weekend. Steve Elzy goes red, hands it over to Wade Opp, who is 28 green, and 3 thou under. Wade Opp takes Sioux Falls, South Dakota to round number 2. Richard Rhoda Sr. is 005. And the win light's going to come on. 005, 1 above 6. Richard Rhoda lays down a lap. Billy Banks let go 30. Goes 3 above 2. No good. No box yellow, no box yeller. And Steve Stockton to lane 0. We need Steve Stockton to lane 0. Steve Stockton lane 0. No box yeller to lanes 3 and 4. Double O Bo Sanders and Brandon White. 2 tough customers, both already qualified for our 5th anniversary Race of Champions later on tonight. Bo Sanders on a 477 and Brandon White on a 494. Bo Sanders, you're gonna turn it 2 thou on the red side as Brandon White 000 perfect. And 12 thou under. A nasty lap as advertised. Brandon White moving on to go dead on round number 2. John Davis Jr. now, the fast machine left-hand side, is going to dial up a 428. I do feel like I saw a 421 on it earlier. Not sure what that's about. Jerry McGraw. I will say that Jerry McGraw dialed in at a 444 probably ain't too used to having to look over his shoulder. Maybe he'll just use his ears to figure out where John Davis is at. Because this is a loud machine, left-hand side, that 2020 Danny Nelson. 000 perfect for John Davis Jr. And he's got the win light on. How about Trip Zip, dead on 5, running 428. 1,000th the margin at the finish line stripe. I'm talking Trips, dead 5, to be 1 thou out front, going 428. I like it. John Davis Jr. to round number 2. Jerry McGraw was 009. Broke it out 3 little thou. Yikes.
You're watching Cash Harvest, live on GallStar TV.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome back to the Fuel Factory Cash Harvest presented by World Products. Today, I am here with our Dialed In Details best appearing car and Lucas Walker. Lucas, tell me a little bit more about this beautiful S10.
All right, so I wish it was, but it does not belong to me. It belongs to my best friend, Charlie Lockhart. This thing went, if you've seen it last year, probably one of the best race trucks at the racetrack ever, but it was rough as a night in jail. Like, she was really rough around the edges, and it went in over the winter. Josh Lynch from down around Nashville just done a phenomenal job on getting this thing straight and laying down some awesome paint on it. And yeah, I mean, it's came a long way in a few months.
So, compared to your Mustangs, how different is it driving a pick-em-up truck?
Not a lot. I mean, it's a little tighter in there for me. It's obviously set up for him, but you know, I don't mind it. You see out of it real well. It's a lot of fun. It's got the little baby blower on it. Yeah, I mean, it's a good time, and it works really well.
Yeah, and speaking of that wheelie you did just last round, is that something that Charlie's going to have to expect a little bit later?
Charlie's no stranger to the wheelies. He likes them too. You know, I wanted to loosen it up a little bit just for the GoPro, maybe get a little show. Wasn't planning on all that, but you know, it worked out in our favor still.
Well, with that being said, let's open up our Dialed In Details bracket bucket here and see what you got after I get this wonderful lid open. First off, you get a bunch of products. Of course, you got our foam right there. It looks like you got some premium towels right here. Just got to pull those out. Some towels, some tire shine, a bunch of tire gloss, something to keep this car looking beautiful. Of course, the car shampoo from Dialed In Details, the good old microfiber mop you got, a whole bunch of microfiber towels, and a bunch of stuff that either you or Charlie can keep this truck looking beautiful.
We really appreciate it. Appreciate everybody that's helped get this thing where it is. You know, it started out at Charlie's brother, Wes Lockhart. Last few years, he's been doing a whole lot of, you know, fabricating and stuff like that. He actually mounted the bed, the factory bed on it, done the wheel tubs, got it all set up for it to go to the paint shop. So shout out to Wes for sure. RBZ billet for these awesome wheels. You'll see if you know, get a peek inside. It's got a RBZ steering wheel. The truck used to say Old Trusty on the dash. I didn't want to get that put back on the dash after changing it. So had them you know, engrave Old Trusty into the steering wheel. So shout out to RBZ for that. Josh Lynch again for, you know, paint by Josh. Wire designs for these awesome decals. I mean, TJ always takes care of Charlie very well, and myself if I need something. And of course, our main sponsors. You know, it doesn't really maybe change the appearance of it, but the APD carburetors, the Hoosier tires, competitive suspension, Schaefer Oil, GZ Motorsports. You know, all our sponsors. You know that if it's on my stuff, it's on his. You know, and we share all the everything but women.
Thank you so much, Lucas Walker, and that will do it for the Dialed In Details best appearing car. Stay tuned to GallStar Bracket Races and all the wonderful action we have here at Cedar Falls Motorsports Park.
All right. We're back on the track. Doug Goodall and Big Block Sean. Win light's going to come on for Big Block Sean, who was 10 behind on the reaction time, but sneaks it in by a thou at the stripe. Big Block Sean moves on to round two with that entry. Doug Goodall will have the opportunity to buy back. This is no box yellow. This is the back half. We've moved into the back half of Arnold Motor Supply round number 1 for $11,000 to win tonight. That's Zane Spiker and Mel Knott now. Spiker excavation, core and main on board for Zane on the 658 dialed Camaro left-hand side. Looks over to the right and sees a gigantic Pontiac that belongs to Mel Knott. 617 for Mel, and Mel has got a win light on. 32 the reaction, dead 2 the ET. Zane Spiker clicked at 10 red there and handed the win over to Mel. Brings up Mike Castile and Nick Engler. 2 good-looking no-box door cars on the starting line. Mike Castile, big, sexy. The wagon. 4-door wagon, left-hand side. Dials it up at a 595. He'll be chasing down Nick Engler. Nick's over on the right-hand side. One of the cleanest looking Mopars on the property. Definitely him and his old man, the 2 cleanest looking Mopars on the property. I'd say 622 the dial for Nick. Nick Engler is moving on to round 2, 007, and 1 single thousandth under the dial. As Castile clicks at 31 on the red side, appears to have shut it down slightly early at 99 mile an hour. Once again, box door car yellow for Arnold Motor Supply round number 1. Box door car yellow, you guys have been called. That's Bad Brad Mickle over on the right on the Mustang. Bad Brad Mickle, I do believe, is qualified for our free entry. $3,000 to win. 5th anniversary Race of Champions tonight. Looks over to his left and sees a tough customer that I think still needs to qualify. It's Shane Bonet. And Shane Bonet is in absolute 100% total control of the drag race. And whoa! Oh my word. Bad Brad Mickle was 57 and goes 1 above 2. Shane Boney let go 003, chops it in to be behind by 1 single thousandth of a second. Shane Boney led him around and put Brad Mickle back into round number 2. Yikes. Ed Schmidt now and B. Schmall. Schmidt's in the left, 662 the dial, and B. Schmall. Schmall's in the Mustang, right-hand side. Dials it up to 625. Ed Schmidt should, could, does. Dead on with a 7-12 reaction. Ed Schmidt takes out B. Schmall in round number 1. B. Schmall with 66 on the reaction time. Broke it out by 13 thou. B. Schmall will have the opportunity to buy it back. Jason Grams, we need you to lane 0. Jason Grams, we need you to lane 0, please. Jason Grams, this is your call to lane 0 for the potential buy, please. Jason Grams. Or Grams. Christopher Tackix there was red. And the win over to Jamison Breeding, who is 23. And off of 53 went one above 6. Jamison Breeding to go dead on round 2. Once again, Jason Grams, we need you to lane 0 for your potential buy. Steve Stockton now. On the buy. Arnold Motor Supply, round number 1, no box buy. Taking the free ride to go dead on round number 2. Steve Stockton chops it down, 003 red. 570 the target, 572.4 is the ET. Box door cars now on the starting line. The back half of the box door car field, and Arnold Motor Supply round number 1, featuring Brian Dorsett. And I believe that was Phil Bryant who just turned it 6,000 red. Dorsett goes 2 above with a green light 17 bulb. And we'll move on to round 2. Brings up Bill Dorsett and Dominic Raffetto. Mr. Dorsett, 606 in the S10, left-hand side. Looks over to his right and sees Dominic. He'll be chasing Dominic down. Dominic's slightly slower in that late model Camaro. 627 is the dial for Mr. Raffetto. Lou's Hot Rod Shop on board for Dominic. Lou's Hot Rod Shops our round 4 sponsor out here, so thank you to Lou, Raffetto family for helping us out here at GallStar Bracket Races. We appreciate it very, very much. As Dominic Raffetto has got one going into go dead on round 2. 32 green, 2 above 2. Safe for the win as Bill Dorsett clicked at 19 on the red side. Was 4 above just there. Greg Teal and Corey Wood now. Teal in the left-hand side, 658 dialed. Perfect reaction for Teal, but he doesn't get it done. Corey Wood is 10 off of the react, drives around him and goes dead 6. Just kidding, he didn't drive around him. Greg Teal breaks it out. 15th out under the dial, needed to take about 16 or less. He took 31. Greg Teal lets that perfect 000 reaction slip away from him. will have the opportunity to buy it back. Corey Wood moving on. Rick Carker now in the fabric top Falcon. Dials in a 636, looks over to his right and sees Jim's Mechanic Shop on the side of the Jim Laughlin Malibuya. 646 the dial for Albany, Wisconsin's Jim Laughlin. Jim clicks at 4th out red, hands an easy win over to Rick, who gets away with a 69 reaction and goes 6th out under the dial. Rick Carker to go dead on round 2. Jim Laughlin to the Go Lithium re-entry round. Lee Burkholder, high roller Corvette, 587 the dial, chasing down the motorbic of Tom Killian. Killian's 33, Burkholder's 25. Killian's got a win light on after going 1 number under a double breakout drag race. Lee Burkholder breaks it out bad. Breaking it out 4.5 is Lee Burkholder. Tom Killian, the lesser of 2 breakouts, will move the motorcycle into round 2. Barb Nicholson goes 008 on the red side. Jim or Barb Nicholson goes 008 red. And Steve Winter picks up the win light there with a 1:15 reaction time. Gets away with that. Joe Schmall, T-Dog. Schmall's dial 677. Travis Reitzel at Howard Lake, Minnesota. Dials the 4th gen up at a 541. Joe Schmall's got 16 to work with, looks back. Travis is on the juice. Nope, he's not. Dead 0 for Joe Schmall. 10 dead 0, that's 10 total. Joe Schmall locks out T-Dog and lays down a lap in Arnold Motor Supply round number 1. Travis Reitzel was 26, had absolutely no shot. Joe Schmall just slams the door closed. Tony Peterson now, the repeater. Blacked out Super Sport Chevy Deuce, left-hand side, dials 576. Looks over to his right, sees Super Dave Engler, dialed in at a 660. Super Dave Engler has a super big advantage and a win light on after going dead on 3. Okay, 12 total for Dave Engler to be 68 out front. Tony Peterson misses it, 0062. Goes 1 above 8, Dave Engler moving on to round 2. Total in the left for Dusty Winrich, who's 004, dead on with a 1 to be 18 out front. slams the door on Owen Drake, who was just 17 on the reaction, wasting fuel. 17 dead on with a 6 gets you nowhere when Dusty Winrich is on 5 total beside you. Dusty Winrich moving on. Mark Junker now and Ernie Scheib. Did these guys like just race? I'm having some mad deja vu on this. This looks super familiar. Mark Junker, 550 the dial, left-hand side, and Ernie Scheib, 632 in the S10 right-hand side. Whoa. Well, advantage to Ernie, but has to abort early. Mark Junker drives around, coasts it through, safe for the win. And Ernie is pulling off to the side. It appears as if we may need to retrieve Ernie off the top end here. Brief break in the action, and we'll head back into Arnold Motor Supply round number 1 box door cars. Working towards the tail end of Arnold Motor Supply round number 1 here on Page Pro Products Saturday. Greg Teal, Mr. Page Pro Products himself, is parked up here on the front row. You can go check him out. He's got the Cycloid, I'm sure, on display. wheel chocks, all kinds of different products to keep your investment safe and secure in the trailer going down the highway. Go and check them out, Page Pro Products. They're right here on the property. You can touch them, you can feel them, you can probably purchase one. At a bare minimum, you can get your stuff ordered and have it shipped to you. Go check out their new and improved cycloid chassis stabilizer. Great for dragsters and door cars. There's tons of cool accessories for it. It's way thinner, way lighter, has integrated handles now. They're the original chassis stabilizer, but it's way better now. Samantha Hamilton and Myron Street. Win lights coming out for Street. 007, dead on 3. 10 total for Myron. I'm pretty sure the second lap in a row he's been 007. Pairs it up with the dead on 3 lap to put up 10 total. Myron Street is nasty. All right, so one more brief moment. In the rear end is now locked up on the back of Ernie Shipe's truck, and he's kind of on the turnoff road, kind of, sort of, somewhat in the way there. So the team is on it, trying to get that thing moved out of the way for us. That is what the holdup is right now.
Mr. Nick Best Gen in the right lane out of Osborne, Missouri, looks like it. Going up against Allie Hose, H.A. Hose. Louis Raffetto, sorry about that. Dialed in at 643. While Mr. Nick in the right lane is dialed at 551.
All right, attention on the pits, attention on the pits. Dragster yellow. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Dragster, yellow color run stickers. We need you now. Dragster, yellow. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Dragster, yellow. This is your call. Louis Raffetto and Nick Bestgen. Bestgen with 1 thou advantage and a win lane. 19, one above 3. He's behind at the stripe by 22. Raffetto was 20. Hogs it up a little bit. Needed it to take 12 or less, took 22. Mick Bestgen will move on. The Dragsters. Yellow colored run stickers. It looks like we're going to be bringing you in a 1 and 2, I'm pretty sure. Yes, Dragsters. We need you in the 1 and 2, please. Dragster, yellow colored run stickers. This is your call. Dragster, yellow to 1 and 2. Tyler Banks, rip, win light, 15 reaction, 005 at the stripe. 15 take 5 for Tyler Banks to put himself 4 above. Colton Munson was 61 on the let go and 1 above 4. Brings up Travis Smiley and Greg Lemke now. Smiley's in the left-hand side, dial 540. Looks over to the right and sees Greg Lemke representing Lems, Welding, and Fab. Greg is dialed up at a 641. You see Greg in the pits, tell him thank you for supporting the No Box side of our program this weekend with the No Box bonus between Greg's Weld and Fam and Lemke Polishing. $300 No Box bonus this weekend, but right here, Travis Smiley gets it done. Off of 540, goes 2 above 0 with the 19 reaction. Greg Lemke misses it a little bit. Goes 1 above 7. Travis Smiley moves on to go dead on round number 2. Brings up the haymaker here, Corey Brand. 542. The Dodge Daytona, left-hand side. And that's Roy Maupin over there on the right, 597 on the side of the Malibuya. Two thou separate this pair. Anybody's win. It's going to go to Corey Brand. 20 the reaction, and a whole lot above the dial. Both drivers way above the dial. I don't even know how to call that one. Van Zandt and Gabe Killian. Van Zandt picks up the win with a 002 reaction and a 3 above 6 lap. Gabe Killian let go 48. Ends up 3 above Mike Van Zandt. We'll move on to round number 2. Problems for Gary Shear. Win's going to go to Brad Lesnick, who's 56. Gets on the brake pedal just in time to not break it out. Goes 1 above 8. Gary Shear, all kinds of problems on the Lego. Mark Bacon picks up the win on the single there. Problems for Russ Gibble. Bacon lets go 10 on the reaction. Goes 1 above 6 on the freebie. We're going to have just one more brief break in the action, hopefully here. Immediately following these last couple door cars. Before we hop into dragsters, we need to still, we're having trouble getting Ernie Shape all the way off the return road up there. Still problems. So we need to send a few more of our crew down there, I guess, to get him at least all the way back into the pits, hopefully. Into his pit, hopefully, I guess. And it's kind of a slow go. So it's going to be a brief break in the action as we try to get that handled. Jason Graham's here on the bye. 32 dead 4. Jason Grahams takes it to round 2. So again, dragster drivers, just thank you for your patience. Thank you for your patience. We're just trying to get, a lot of our Cedar Falls staff and vehicles are required to get Ernie Shipe all the way off the return road, and they wanted to quick take care of that situation. So that is the current situation down there. So brief hold on the action, and we'll be back here shortly.
You're watching Cash Harvest, live on GallStar TV.
In Super Pro, Chris Gall, Trip South Dakota, came into the weekend in third.
And I was gonna take you traveling the world. I gonna love you. Yeah, I'm gonna love you.
Tom Gall, telepathic on the starting line. 004 goes 496.4, 495 dial at Gall, taking 7th out at the strike.
Cross my heart and hope to die.
The GallStar TV YouTube channel. If you haven't watched it yet, you best be paying attention after this. They make incredible content.
Long performance transmissions from Dale's A1 Transmission provide bracket racers with unparalleled performance and reliability. Dale's A1 Transmission is a family business built on customer service, passion, and hard work. The team at Dale's A1 custom build high-performance racing transmissions as well as provide at-the-track transmission service. For more information about Dale's A1 Transmission, visit their website at dalesa1transmission.com or give them a call at 605-996-7102. High-dollar racing shocks aren't getting any cheaper, and the roads aren't getting any smoother. Protect your investment with the all-new Cycloid from Page Pro Products. The Cycloid is now thinner and lighter than ever before. Coming in under 1 1/8 inches thick, it's built to clear low door cars and dragsters alike, saving your suspension from brutal road haul flex. The Cycloid is upgraded with dual handles for easy carrying, plus optional custom hose links to fit your specific travel setup. Save your springs and secure your chassis with the ultimate chassis and suspension protector, the Cycloid. Page Pro Products, first to build it, driven to perfect it. K&R Performance Engineering is the leader in drag racing electronics. From their delay boxes, dial boards, wiring kits, starting line enhancers, throttle stops, and more, K&R is committed to the highest standards of quality control. Best yet, K&R designs, manufactures, and tests all their products in-house right here in the USA. K&R boasts over 23 years experience in designing and manufacturing multi-function microprocessor delay boxes. The ProCube is small in size but huge in features, including the popular Z-Force mode, unlocking a whole new concept to reacting to the tree. Push the trans-brake button to activate the delay cycle instead of releasing it. Visit krperformance.com to explore K&R's extensive selection of bracket racing products today and enjoy free shipping on orders over $3.99. That's krperformance.com.
You just have to bring all you have every single round. It doesn't matter if it's first round, if it's 8th round, like it's good. You have to make your best run, and it takes a lot to win these races. There's a lot of luck that goes into it, and there's a lot of skill that goes into it, but for that all to mesh together and actually be able to go the rounds, like that makes it even more rewarding when you do win, because it's like I worked my way here every single round. Like I had to get in those small tight windows, and I did, and I have to bring my best. I have to be the best at the starting line. I have to be the best at the finish line, and that's what it takes to win one of these races. To be able to help the racer, to guide them in the right direction with what type of fuel, and be here and be running it in my cars, that's a big thing. So by the racer for the racer, that's the same thing as Fuel Factory. We're by the racer for the racer, and that's what we want to do, is to be able to provide good fuel for the racer that they can depend on and rely on, and it means a lot to us.
High-dollar racing shocks aren't getting any cheaper, and the roads aren't getting any smoother. Protect your investment with the all-new Cycloid from Page Pro Products. The Cycloid is now thinner and lighter than ever before. Coming in under 1 1/8 inches thick, it's built to clear low door cars and dragsters alike, saving your suspension from brutal road haul flex. The Cycloid is upgraded with dual handles for easy carrying, plus optional custom hose links to fit your specific travel setup. Save your springs and secure your chassis with the ultimate chassis and suspension protector, the Cycloid. Page Pro Products. First to build it, driven to perfect it.
Real quick, smoother is faster.
Smoother is faster.
New England Gear Polish does the REM process, and the REM process is a process that's used for any metal part that rubs together or runs in oil. And to demonstrate, we have some wheel bearings here. This is the stock wheel bearing you buy, and this is our bearing after the REM process. So we cut drag, we cut heat. Your car's going to run cooler, and it's going to run quicker because we're going to free up some friction. We do ring and pinions, we do transmissions and driveline parts of all kinds. We do motorcycle transmissions. We do a lot of engine parts like crankshafts, camshafts, and it's all about reducing friction and windage. So we make your best parts better.
Smoother is faster, baby.
Smoother is faster.
All right, so I'm standing here with Mike Castile, the Advantage RV's Midwest Backer Fest, powered by Go Lithium. Mike, how's your day going? How's your weekend going so far out here at Eddyville?
Finally got by round 2. Had to have a talk with myself after the first entry in round 2.
What'd you tell yourself?
Pull your head out of your ass.
That's right, that's right. And you know, how did that feel when you were looking at the sky for like about 80 feet out there first lap this morning? Tell me about that.
That was fun.
Yeah, Daddy! Mike Castile. Legs are out, rides a wheelie about 300 feet, and gets the win.
Tightened it up after that because...
How do we get you to loosen that back up again? We got to see some more of that action.
Oh, it's not gonna.
Okay.
I'm too old now.
No, absolutely beautiful ride behind me here. Is this a 65? Is that what I'm looking at? Chevelle wagon. Tell me about this hot rod.
We've had it for probably 30 years. Got it from Jerry Ryan out of Aberdeen. Was a former super stocker. Now it's a full tube chassis, all steel except the hood. Small block Chevy.
Now, I realized that you redid this thing up. It was like a maroon burgundy type of a color.
Yep.
Beautiful charcoal gray paint on this thing, and now there's a story behind there. Let's hear it.
Yes, my father-in-law and brother-in-law painted it 2 years ago, put it on a rotisserie, did everything. First pass at Brainerd to start the year. Steering shaft came off the rack at about 1,100 feet and tore up the whole left side of the car.
And we're on a quarter-mile track.
Quarter mile. It was probably 145, I would say, when it hit the wall.
So you hit the wall, and you screwed up, what was it, the driver's side real bad?
Whole driver's side, and then over the winter, Dan Gilgosh fixed it all up.
I remember you racing out here 1 or 2 years, those big old Band-Aids on the side of this thing, okay?
Yep. We still have one left.
There's one little Band-Aid on it still?
Band-Aid on the bumper, yep.
It's part of it now, yeah.
Yep.
No, this car is absolutely beautiful, Mike. I see you got her all fixed up this winter. And what we would like to do here today is to present to you our Wild Willie Fuel Fragrance Best Appearing Car Award out here at Bracket Fest. We got a little prize package here for you. So, of course, here's what's going to happen. You're going to get yourself a T-shirt. You know, one size will fit someone you love. You might wear an XL. you know, the car looks so good, we got to make sure it smells good too, you know what I'm saying? So the Wild Willie air freshener kit, of course, we got some stickers in there for you, and of course, a 5-pack of their most popular.
Jim Schaefer and Tucker Kanzler. Jim's in the left, Tucker's in the right. Both of them driving full race cars dragsters. 465 in the left, 456 in the right. Rip, rip, rip. Jim Schaefer goes 2 above 2 to be 5 thou up front. Tucker, I thought was the one making all the noise down there, may have just gotten behind off of 456. He's 3 above 8. 5 thou, the margin of victory for Jim Schaefer. Moving on to round number 2. Brings up a driver not on file, left-hand side, and Greg Sesty. .507. Going to be getting chased down by a 483. $11,000 on the line tonight. We're taking it one round at a time. A win light here is going to be Greg Sesty off of 483. Runs it out 484 with a 2. Tyler Livingston and Tanner Kanzler now. Tyler's on the left-hand side now, 451. Tanner Kanzler stages up on a 483, right-hand side of the track. Tyler Livingston clicks at 14 red. Tanner's going to have the win light on here. 10 reaction. Dead on 7. That's 17 total for Tanner Kanzler. Kanzler to round 2. Livingston to the Go Lithium 1 battery plus charger re-entry round. Matt Selden and Tom Strain. Selden's in the left aisle, 460. Tom Strain over in the right aisle, 479. Tom Strain in control, 008 to a 25. Win light's going to come on for Tom Strain. Off of 479, he's dead on 8. Brings up 16 total. Tom Strain to go dead on round number 2. Matt Selden was 25 and 1 above 8. No good. Brings up Dane Pluta and Austin Sharp now. Dane's on the left-hand side. The yellow machine. I really like that car. I've had it on a t-shirt before. I just don't know what it is, but it's good. Dane Pluta and Austin Sharp. 477 for Pluta. 454 for Austin. Austin Sharp is qualified for the $3,000 to win Race of Champions later. And he's 10 thou behind as Dane Pluta has the advantage, and Dane Pluta has a win light off of 477, goes one above 3, 006. The React, he's 7 thou behind. Austin Sharp was 16 take 7 and breaking it out by 4 thou. Brings up Dan Pluta now. And Levi Cordes stands on the left-hand side. 478's the dial, looks over to the right, sees Bumblebee Tuna. Levi Cordes, the Ezel dragster, dialed up a 462, right-hand side. Levi Cordes in full control, 003, 2 above 0, Levi Cordes. Moves on to the next round as Dan Pluta let go 25 and couldn't be letting go 25 if he wanted to win light on there. Dan Pluta will have the opportunity to buy back. Brings up Jesse Lasik and Mike Campbell now. Lasik's in the left-hand side, dialed up 460, and Mike Campbell 499 in the right. Mike Campbell, another qualifier, who has locked in his invitation for the 5th anniversary Race of Champions presented by McGraw ROW Clearing. Racers will compete for a $3,000 purse, and they will not have to pay an entry fee. And that's all happening because of Robert McGraw and the McGraw family. Celebrating 5 years of big money, big stages, and big moments here in the Midwest. I can't believe it's been 5 years already. I want to thank each and every one of you guys for being out here and making it happen, as we're doing it just like we started it with a double 11K weekend. On the track, we got anybody's drag race. Mike Campbell gets it done, 11. Dead on with a 7 to be 2 thou out front. Lasik was 007 on the reaction, had a little advantage there, and ends up just 2 little thou behind at the 8th mile. Mike Campbell moves that entry into round number 2. Jerry McGraw and Chris Gall. Something bad happened. Something happened to Jerry McGraw there. The old man's going to take an easy one there. 0032 on the react, goes 1 above 5. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. No box, red and white colored run stickers for the re-entry round. To lanes 1 and 2, please. No box, red and white colored run stickers for the re-entry round. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box, red, white. No box, red, white. To the lanes for the re-entry round, please. On the track, win light was Steve Elzy. 22 reaction, dead on with a 9. Had plenty of room as Todd Knight missed it off the reaction. It was 2 above 1. Todd Knight will need to regroup. Brings up Chad Bacon. 458 left-hand side for Bacon Builders. Looks over to the right and sees Jimmy Higgins. Jim Higgins, 24 Mullis, dialed up 503. Once again, no box red and white colored run stickers, no box red, white. You have been called no box red, white. This is your call to the lanes. Jim Higgins clicks at 002 on the red side, hands the win over to Bacon. Off of 458 goes one above 5, paired up with the 006 light. Chad Bacon is here to play today. That is a outstanding lap. Jim Higgins. Whew. We could have had a real salty race. 002 red, dead on with a 5. Jim Higgins came to play too. Henderson compressed air on the side of Tony Henderson, left-hand side. The runner out of South Dakota, dialed up 463, looks over to the right, sees the silver fox. That is Nick Gaines in the blue shouty. 463 the dial for Gaines. Separation. Winlight, Henderson. 28, dead on with a 2 to be 9 thou out front. Henderson compressed air to round number 2. The Silver Fox has the opportunity to buy it back into the Go Lithium re-entry round. Brings up Bo Sanders now and Ernie Thielen. Hooked on a Double O Bo, 475 on the left. Chasing down the 478 dialed machine of Ernie Thielen, right-hand side. Once again, no box, red and white colored run stickers. For the Go Lithium re-entry round, you've been called to lanes 1 and 2. No box, red, white. For the Go Lithium re-entry round, to lanes 1 and 2, please. Bo Sanders in trouble. Hooked on a Thielen is hooked on the rails today. 008, 1 above 7. That's 5 thou out front. Ernie Thielen moving on to round 2. Danielle Hicks and Big Daddy Ben Haugen now. Hicks to the left-hand side is dialed 508. Ben Haugen in the right dial 460. Danielle Hicks, 003, and has 20 in her pocket. 003 dead on with a 3-6 total. Danielle Hicks lays the smackdown in Arnold Motor Supply round number 1. Big Daddy Ben Haugen was 23, goes dead on 5. And we'll have to lick his wounds and head to the re-entry round on that one as Danielle Hicks slams the door shut. Richard Rhoda Sr. now and Jake Jones. 504 the dial, left-hand side for Richard. Jake Jones pops over to the right-hand side of the track this time. 476 the dial for Jones. Rhoda's in control, but no. Jake Jones lands it dead on too to be 28 out front. 26 reaction time. Richard Rhoda Sr. had the advantage there. 19 reaction, but slows to a 507 off a 504. Robert McGraw and Wade up. Pair of shorties. Go shorties. 464 for Robert, left-hand side. 482 for Wade up over on the right-hand side. One thou separation, 12 to a 13. Anybody's race. Wade Opp's gonna take it. 13 on the reaction, one above 5 to be 15 out front. Robert McGraw let go 12. Was 3 above 1. Couldn't get there. Wade Opp moving on to round number 2. Brings up Billy Banks and Josh Jones. Banks on the left-hand side. Folks Race Car Dragster. 463 the dial. Josh Jones, JRJ Custom Designs. Right-hand side does incredible paint work. He's our he's our Last Chance Lotto program sponsor this weekend. Josh Jones has 8 in his pocket, but the win light won't come on. Billy Banks was 18, dead on with a 9 to be 9 thou out front at the stripe. Jones was 10, went 2 above 6, couldn't get there. Billy Banks to round number 2. Brings up Jeremy Denny and John Davis Jr. Jeremy Denny and John Davis Jr. John Davis Jr. laid down an absolute lap last time down the track. Now he popped over to the right-hand side of the track. Taking on our potential buy here, Jeremy Denny out of Fremont, Nebraska. Will be a little bit of track prep after this pair. A little bit of track prep just so you guys in the no box lanes understand what's going on. A little bit of track prep after this pair of dragsters. John Davis Jr. goes 002 on the red side. I do believe he was perfect last time. Hands the win over to Jeremy Denny, who was 20 on the reaction time and just 2 thou under. That concludes round number 1, the Arnold Motor Supply round. That concludes round number 1. No box red white. You've been called to the lanes. A little bit of track prep right now. I gotta make sure my ice cream cones are in motion. Yeah, that's right. We're about to give out ice cream cones, courtesy of Ed Schmidt Racing, the Frosty Cool Down. And the cones are in motion.
You're watching Cash Harvest, live on GallStar TV.
A hybrid? I wanted a truck.
Don't go to a vending machine for your truck. Instead, see the experts at Autoland Outlets. All makes, models, and types. Gas, diesel, 4x4, and more.
Thanks, Autoland.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Are you looking for a little something to set off your ride? FTD Customs' line of forged aluminum drag racing wheels are the highest quality and sickest designs. Choose from dozens of designs in multiple color variants like polished, chrome, black contrast, or black chrome. Pick your favorite design and finish option, available in both fronts and rears. All wheels are made to order to meet your exact request, and they're all backed by FTD's lifetime warranty. Set your ride off with a set of FTD Custom racing wheels at ftdcustoms.com. FTD Customs, made by racers, for racers.
Box door car, red and white colored run stickers will take you to 3 and 4. Box door car, this is your first call to lanes 3 and 4. Zane Spiker and big block Sean. Zane Spiker is back in the program off of 657, goes one above 2 to be 9th out front. Zane Spiker knocks it back into Go Dead On round 2. So again, box door car red white for the re-entry round. Box door car red white if you're in the re-entry round. We'll take you to lanes 3 and 4. Box door car red and white colored run stickers to lanes 3 and 4 for the re-entry round, please. This is not round 2. This is the re-entry round. Dustin Wells and Mel Knott. Dustin Wells got 23 in his pocket and sets it down. Oh. Mel Knott lands dead on 1 to be 0009 ahead. Dustin Wells got just a skosh too much brake pedal there and gets 9/10,000th of a second behind. hands the win over to Mel Knott, who will advance to round number 2. Dusty Winrich now, and Doug Goodall. Winrich in the left, Doug's in the right. Oh, Doug is in trouble. How about Dusty Winrich, 24? And way above for the win. Olivia Youngblood and Colton Munson now. 6:36 in the left for Olivia. She's going to get to do the chasing this time as Colton Munson dials 6:93. Olivia should, could, and does. 17, 2 above 0 to be 17 behind. Colton Munson missed it to be 33. Takes 17 at the stripe, had to break it out to do so. Olivia Youngblood knocks that one back into round number 2. Brooke Barta in a little bit of trouble here as Brandon Schmall's got a 007 on her. Brandon Schmall, 007, 1 above 0 for 17 total, puts him 18 out front. Barta let go 36. Breaks it out a thou. Nothing she could do. Brandon Schmall gets that entry back. Shane Boney and Rick Carker now. Shane Boney has got 12. Shane Boney goes dead one and lights it up. Get behind for thou. Pushes Carker to a breakout, who was 33 on the reaction. Breaks it out by 13 thousandths of a second. Shane Boney bounces back into go dead on round 2. And he's got a shot at some gold lithium battery now. That's pretty cool. Sean Carlson and Andy Nicholson. Carlson on the left-hand side. Dials up at 753, looks over to his right, sees that S10 that looks like a Nicholson family machine. He's got 2 of them. They got 2 of them, I should say. Andy Nicholson, 646, the dial for the red S10. Neither driver stellar here. Carlson with the advantage. Carlson with the win light. 55 reaction. One above 5,002 was the finish line margin right there. Sean Carlson sneaks one through. Christopher Tackix, Tyler Banks. Tackix in the left, the Toe Time Rhoda family. Chevy 2. Christopher's in trouble. Tyler Banks, 008. Rip, rip, rip. Win late, Banks, 008. Dead on 6, 2,000 stripe. Just how he drew it up. Christopher Tackix let go 37 right there. And had to break it out by a couple numbers just to show up at the stripe, but Tyler Banks was on a lap. And it looks like we're getting real close to putting box door car re-entry round red and white colored run stickers into the water. Corey Brandon, Joe Clemmy now. The Haymaker, Dodge Daytona, left-hand side. Dials it up a 524, and Joe Clemmy on the two-wheeler, right-hand side, dials a 582. 007 for Corey. But has to pedal it once. Joe Clemmy has the room and moves on to round number 2. Brings up your Computech Off the Trailer Award winner, Reno Olafholtz. For GNS Dyno and Digital Delay, thank you to the folks at GNS Dyno for helping us out with the paper time slips this weekend. Let's get a round of applause for the Olafholtz family and GNS Dyno for sponsoring paper time slips. I think it's awesome. Reno Olafholtz, 503 the dial. Gonna be chasing down Reitzel. T-Dog. The 4th gen Camaro dials up a 542 on the right side. Dog 19, red. Lawful Holtz will take the freebie. Gets away with a 40 reaction, 2 above 6. Reno Lawful Holtz is back into go dead on round number 2. Here comes Rowdy Kyle Lawful Holtz. And Owen Drake. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Dragster, red, white for the re-entry round. Dragster, red and white colored run stickers. For the re-entry round, we'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Dragster, red, white. We need you into 1 and 2. Dragster, red, white for the re-entry round. This is not round 2. This is the re-entry round. If you're in it and you're a dragster with a red and white colored run sticker, we'll take you to 1 and 2, please. On the track, Kyle Lawful Holtz, Owen Drake. 588 for Kyle, 663 for Owen. 3 thou separation. Advantage to Kyle. Wind light's going to turn on for Owen Drake. 15 is the react. 2 above 5. Kyle Lawful Holtz was 12. And 9 a thou behind at the stripe. Owen Drake knocks that entry back into round number 2. Gary Lawful Holtz now and Dominic Raffetto. GNS Dyno and Race Cars, left-hand side. Lou's Hot Rod Shop, right-hand side. Thank you to both of those awesome companies for their support. As Lou's Hot Rod Shop, our round number 4 sponsor. We'll talk a lot more about them later. As Gary Lawful Holtz will stage up in the fast car, 469, and chase down Dominic in the late model Camaro, who posts up a 628 in the quick performance lane. Ten thou separation in Dominic's favor. And he's going to go dead on 1 to turn on a wind light. 23, dead 1, 24 total for Dominic Raffetto. Lawful Holtz was 33 off the react. He had to go 3 above 9. And nothing he could do. Nolan Coonsey and Gabe Killian now. Nolan left-hand side in the Smiley family Camaro. I do believe this may be the first weekend behind the wheel of that machine for Nolan Coonsey. 613 the dial. Looks over to his right and sees Gabe Killian, the fellow announcer. I'm sure we'll hear more from him later. The drone pilot, announcer, last chance lotto salesman is in control. Right-hand side, 009 for Gabe, and he does it. 009 ends up 4 above to be 25 out front. Nolan misses it a little bit there. It ends up 2 above. Gabe Killian knocks that entry back in to go dead on round number 2. Once again, dragsters red-white. Dragsters red-white for the re-entry round. We need you to lanes 1 and 2. Dragster red-white to lanes 1 and 2, please, for the re-entry round. Bill Dorsett, Nick Bestgen. Dorsett's on the left-hand side out of Panora, Iowa, dial 608. And Nick Bestgen out of Osborne, Missouri. Dials a 553 and a Chevy 2, right-hand side of the track. Bestgen clicks it red. Dorsett gets away with a 35, 2 above 7, and takes Panora, Iowa into round 2. Bestgen will have the opportunity at some last chance lotto tickets. Things didn't go your way round 1 or the re-entry round or even round 2. You can still get in this race for $11,000 tonight through our last chance lotto program. We're picking out a winner from each class. We'll pick out a no box winner, we'll pick out a box door car winner, and a dragster winner. from our last chance lotto program. And those tickets will be drawn. You'll be back into round number 3. And then we'll draw another ticket and give away a JRJ Customs Designs, a gift certificate. Josh Jones does some awesome paint work. As Gary Smiley and Rick Van Wy. Smiley is using the center lane. Reels it back in, but he's got the wind light on as Rick Van Wy was 002 on the pink side. So Gary Smiley, let's go 003. And takes the middle road to the finish line. Gary Smiley moving on. Papa Joe Schmall and Chris Holeshot Anderson. 677 the dial for Joe Schmall. I do believe I just saw him come off of a 10-pack. Let's see how he can back that up. Chris Anderson. Over on the right-hand side, dial 573. Anderson. It's got him chopped in half. But no, Papa Joe Schmall can sneak it by. 21 on the reaction, 2 above 0 as Chris Anderson let go 12. Went 4 above 9. Gotta get it closer than that. Papa Joe Schmall moves on. Travis Smiley and Greg Lemke now. Smiley on the left-hand side. FTI on board. Dials up a 541. Takes on Lems, Welding, and Fabrication. Lemke, Polishing. Greg Lemke. Lems in the S10. Staging up on a 646. Dragster, red, white. Dragster, red, white. To lanes 1 and 2 for the re-entry round, please. Dragster, red, white. If you're in the re-entry round, we need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Travis Smiley is in total, full, absolute control of the race. Travis Smiley has got the wind light on. 009, 1 above 5 to be 52 out front. Lemke misses it. It goes 1 above 2. Travis Smiley to go dead on round 2. Here's Mark Bacon again, Fort Dodge, Iowa. I'm not a Ford guy, but I like Mark Bacon's car, and it looks really great on our event t-shirts at this event. Available over at the front gate. We got event t-shirts, got Mark Bacon's Mustang on it. It's got Carla Pontillo's Dragster on it, and it's got some fluorescent orange on it. It's a good looking shirt. Go check them out over at the front gate. Event t-shirts are available. Get them while they last. 008 to a 007, anybody's drag race. It's gonna go to the 008. 008 and 1 single thou under the dial, a double breakout win. Mark Bacon was 007 and breaks it out off of a 488, goes 1 above, or 1 below 2, I guess 12 thou under. I'll get it right. Tracy Birch moving on. Brings up Dustin Long and Ed Woodengall. These guys traveled all the way across the state of Iowa to do this. They could have done it in South Dakota. Dustin Long, left-hand side, Dale's A1 transmission. The 2004 contraption. 505's the dial for Dustin. He'll chase down Edwin Gall out of Avon, South Dakota. 580 the dial on the Chevy 2 for Edwin. Dustin Long should have this one locked up, and he does. As Edwin Gall let go 39 and fell off to be way, way above. And Dustin Long let go 18 and had the room. So Dustin Long in the thing will move on to round 2. Alex Shares and Gary Shear now. Final call, Dragster red, white for the re-entry round. Final call, Dragster red, white for the re-entry round. This is your final call if you're Dragster, re-entry round, red and white colored run sticker. Alex Shares and Gary Shear on the starting line. Alex on the left-hand side, 5:53. Going to be watching Gary Shear go down the track ahead of her at a 6:03. She's catching up. She's got 10 in her pocket. Gary Shear hits the brakes to go dead too, but it ain't going to matter. Alex Shares 12. One above two to be just one single thou ahead. Gary Shear got a little bit too much brake pedal there. Let her back by. Alex Shares bounces back into round two. Lee Burkholder and Glenn Dilday, our last pair of box door cars. I do believe Burkholder out of Wisconsin, left-hand side, the high roller Corvette. Getting chased down by Dilday, and Dilday is 000 off of 529, goes 30 with the 7, and that's going to turn a win light on. Glenn Dilday has got it going on already this weekend. You get Glenn Dilday on a roll this early, it might get dangerous. Lee Burkholder was 11, went 9 thou under. Breaking it out, hands the win over to Dilday.
All right, dragster time. So if you're gonna get something to eat, now's the time to do it. Tucker Cancelar gonna be in the right lane. He's dialed 457. Left lane is Jim Schaefer, dialed in 467. Again, if you are a dragster, red and white re-entry, you should be up here. We're running you now. Again, if you are a dragster re-entry in red and white, you should be up here. We are running you now. Let's go ahead and get no box yellow re-entry. No box yellow re-entry will take you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Hi, Nick. Yep, it's time to eat right now. The dragsters, I mean, go to the bathroom. 5 thou red for Schaefer. Cancelar is 12 and under a lot. Hey, you gotta go to the bathroom right now, Nick? That's a good time. Yeah. Matt Selden in the left lane, 461. Right lane, Todd Knight, dialed in 454. Thou separate them, both drivers good. Right lane 13, dead 7, take 6. Todd Knight moving on. Selden is 12, one above 4, no bueno. Dan Pluto, left lane, 479, right lane, Josh Jones, 525, gonna get the win. He's 003 up front. Dead 3, how about 6 total for Mr. Jones? Josh Jones, who? Oh wait, that's Mike Jones. Pluto is 2 thou on the pink side. Next up, don't think I've ever seen that car in the right lane. Tom, you ever heard of him? Some Christopher Gall? I think it's Gall. We'll go with that. 470 in the right. Tyler Livingston, left lane, 452. Again, no box, yellow re-entry. No box, yellow re-entry. We'll take you, 3 and 4. Oh, no. Livingston in, oh my God. Oh, God. Oh, he went red. Tom, go give your daddy a hug. He's gonna be upset about that one. 668 on the tree, a 10th above for the dub. Jerry McGraw, left lane, 444. Right lane, Jeremy Denny, out 471. Two thou separate them. Advantage left, win light right. Denny is 10, 1 above 6. Get there, 2 thou. McGraw, 008, 2 above 0. No bueno. No box, yellow, re-entry. No box, yellow, re-entry. We need you. 3 and 4. No box, yellow, re-entry. We need you. 3 and 4, please. Did you ever get a clarification on the crazy? What is it? Crazy? Jarrett Crazy in the right lane. Left lane, haven't had to say this in a long time. Big Daddy Ben Haugen down 460 in the shorty. One of them's 00, the other is not. Top end win light gonna go 006, dead 2. Nice little solid 8-pack, and Haugen is locked out up front. Nothing you can do. Again, no box, yellow, re-entry. No box, yellow, re-entry. We'll take you 3 and 4. No box, yellow, re-entry. We'll take you 3 and 4. Jim Schaefer, that's not Jim Schaefer, is it? What, who is it? Oh, Kyle Friss. Left lane down 493. Right lane, Tom Strain, 479. Friss. 7th out to work with. Cannot get her done. Strain is 26, dead 7. Get there, 12th thou. Moving on. Again, if you lose in the re-entry here, well, don't put it away yet. You could still possibly get thrown back in. There's a last chance lotto. It'll be drawn after second round. One person in each class will get thrown back in. Where can they purchase these? Up the front gate? Last chance lotto tickets? Front gate, or yeah, there'll be people around on golf carts selling them. $10 a pop. You can buy as many as you'd like. The special is $1 bill for 10 of them. John Krukow. That's Krukow? That makes sense. He's dialed 508 in the left. Bo Sanders in the right lane, 475, and Bo is in full control. And oh man, Krukow is just forcing that thing down the track. Wow. Bobo moving on. Again, no box yellow, re-entry, no box yellow, re-entry. You should be up here. No box yellow, re-entry, you should be up here. Kent Crane, left lane, 509, right lane is Billy Banks, dialed 463. Billy in trouble. Kent Crane, 23 above, take a lot. Moving on. All right, so we got one more pair of dragsters. So if you're a no box yellow re-entry, you should be up here. Let's go ahead. We want to get our first call for box door car yellow re-entry. Box door car yellow re-entry. Box door car yellow re-entry. We will take you to lanes 1 and 2. Box door car re-entry yellow. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Tony Henderson left, Robert McGraw right. 463 for Henderson, 466 for McGraw. $5,000 separate him advantage going to McGraw, and he cannot get her done. He is 14, break it out, 22, take 40. Henderson is 19, one above 3, moving on. Again, no box, re-entry yellow, no box, re-entry yellow. You should be up here, 3 and 4. Box door car, re-entry yellow. Box door car, re-entry yellow. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. And no box yellow re-entry, you should already be up here. We are running you next. Box door car re-entry. Box door car re-entry yellow. Box door car re-entry yellow. Bring them up, 1 and 2. Box door car re-entry yellow. Bring them up, 1 and 2, please. Mr. Nicholson got the memo. Box door car re-entry yellow. Box door car re-entry yellow. Bring them up, 1 and 2. All right, so we got 4 no boxers up here. We're gonna run you. And then box door car re-entry yellow. You should be making your way up here. Come on. Oh. lane Spiker, left lane 658, right lane Mike Castile dialed in with a 596. Lem, 1 and 2, buddy. 1 and 2. There you go. Hey. Box door car re-entry yellow. Box door car re-entry yellow. Bring them into 1 and 2, please. One of them's double O, the other is in some trouble. Oh, Zane. 009, break it out, taking 55. Broke it out, 12th thou. Mike Castile is 57, break it out, 15. Or no, 5, sorry. Not paying attention, it's been a long day. Eventually we'll kick it into gear. Butch Belair, left lane 4, see what I mean? 674. Right lane Shane Bonnet, everyone's favorite Frenchman, about 581. Boney with the advantage there. Boney with the win. Behind at the stripe by 4th thou, but Belair was, he needed to take 1 or less. Boney is 15, 1 above 8, 33 total. Belair is 32 on the tree. Not a lot to play with. So again, box door car re-entry yellow. Box door car re-entry yellow. You should be up here in 1 and 2. We are running you next. Box door car re-entry yellow. You should be up here, lanes 1 and 2. We are running you next. Again, box, door car, yellow re-entry. Box, door car, yellow re-entry. You should be up here in lanes 1 and 2. Box, door car, yellow re-entry. You should be up here. Lanes 1 and 2. Yeah. Again, box, door car, re-entry yellow. Greg Teal, I believe, is our buy car for the re-entry. So yeah, you should be up here. This is the second grouping, so. Greg Teal. No, he did. So box, door car, re-entry yellow, you should be up here. Greg Teal, you're our buy car. right, so we're gonna go ahead and run box door car re-entry yellow. Let's go ahead and get dragster re-entry yellow, dragster re-entry yellow. We'll take you to 3 and 4, please. Dragster re-entry yellow, we'll take you 3 and 4, please. Jock Nicholson in control here over Jim Laughlin, and he'll get the win. 11, 1 above 0, 21 total. Locks out Laughlin. Again, there is a last chance lotto today. You can buy as many as you'd like. We're going to draw 1 in each class to get thrown back in. Dragster yellow re-entry. Dragster yellow re-entry. We'll take you 3 and 4, please. Dragster yellow re-entry. We'll take you 3 and 4, please. Tony Peterson left lane. Colton Munson right. Munson dialed in with a 693. Peterson 576. Well, neither driver stellar, but 4th out separate them. Win light gonna go Munson. 40, dead 4. Take 21. Peterson was 44 up front and 2 above 1. No bueno. What we got over there? Is that like goulash or lasagna? Garfield's favorite. Bill Dorsett left lane, 610 on the pick 'em up truck, right lane. Travis Reitzel dialed 544. We celebrated Travis's 50th birthday last night, but it's not until next weekend. Had a good old time. Ask Kyle Lawfulholtz about it. He don't know nothing about it. Bill Dorsett gonna get the win there. 26, get there 1 thou, double breakout. Travis is 34. Breaks it out 29. Big breakouts, big numbers. Alley House, left lane. Hawes. Oh, it's Louis Raffetto. Louis Raffetto, left lane, 643, right lane. Roy Maupin, dialed 597. Again, dragster re-entry yellow, dragster re-entry yellow. We are going to be running you next. Oh boy, we got big numbers here. We got lots of math to do. 0070 in the left lane, 1 above 3. for the win. 0079 in the right. Break it out 3 thou. Taking 7. Needed 4 or less. Win light, Louis Raffetto. Greg Teal, left lane, 657. Right lane, Gary Shear. Shear dialed 603. Grandpa Davis's Nova. Gary's in control. Brake lights, puts her dead. 0 taken, 1,016 total for Gary. Greg is 38 and locked out. Nice lap, Gary Shear. Oh, dragster re-entry yellow, dragster re-entry yellow. You are coming out next. All right, here we go. Snack time again. Steve Elzy, left lane, 489. Right lane, Austin Sharp, 452. Six thou separate him, advantage going to Sharp. 007, dead 6 to be 13 total. Elzy is 13 up front, dead 9. Nice lap. Not good enough. Again, there is a last chance lotto today, $10. You can get as many as you would like. We're going to draw one in each class to get thrown back in at the start of round number 3. Jesse Lasik, Todd Knight, both drivers 009, dead 8, 17 total for Knight, takes 6th now. Jesse is 007, 1 above 6, no good. Dan Pluto left lane, 478, right lane, John Davis Jr. Dialed 428, fastest car on property. Probably the loudest too. Loud equals speed. It is. Thou separate them, advantage going to the left, win light gonna go left, 13, dead 4, 17 total, take 9 thou. Pluto moving on. All right, let's go ahead and get no box. No box round 2, no box round 2, red and white. No box round 2, red and white. We'll take you to 1 and 2, please. No box round 2, red and white. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. What car number? 505Z. 505Z is the potential buy in round number 2 of no box. I believe that's Mike Castile, so if you're doubled, please run your other entry in the first grouping. Left lane is John Krukow. Dialed 508, right lane, Nick Gaines, Silver Fox, straight out Tijuana, Mexico. 463, and Krukow trips her 001 on the red side. Win light gonna go Gaines. Again, no box, round 2. No box, round 2, red and white. No box, round 2, red and white. We'll take you, lanes 1 and 2, please. No box, round 2, red and white. We will take you, lanes 1 and 2, please. No box, no box, no box, red and white. Tyler Livingston, left lane. Dialed 452, right lane, Jim Higgins, dialed 503. One of them's 00, the other is not. Top end win light gonna go. 002, dead 9, 11 total for Livingston, take 11. Higgins is 11, 1 above 1. No good. Matt Selden, left lane, 461, right lane, Jerry McGraw, 452 for Jerry. Again, no box yellow, or no box yellow, no box red and white, round number 2. I know, hey. No box red and white, round numero 2. We will take you. Lanes 1 and 2. Wow, somehow Jerry, man, that bottom stage ball flickered. It was fully on, flickered off, and then flickered back on. Somehow he was good up front. Selden, yeah, he missed it. Lots of numbers. McGraw moving on. No box. no box red and white. Round number 2. No box red and white. Round number 2. Bring them on up. No box. Round 2. Red and white. Bring them up. Richard Rhoda Sr., left lane 507, right lane Josh Jones. Ooh, about 526. One of them's 00, the other's in trouble. 004, get the win, double breakout. Richard Rhoda Sr. moving on. All right. Our quick little snack break is almost over. This is the last pair of dragsters. Bobo in the left lane, 477. Tucker Cancelar in the right, 457. Bo been on a little break from racing. Self-imposed break. Yeah. We're all just glad Bo's still here. Still a Nebraska fan, but he's still here. 5,000 separate them. One of them's 00, the other's not. Not gonna get the win there. Tucker is 13, dead one, 14 total. Bo is 008, 3 above. No good. Okay, so we're gonna do a little bit of track prep here. And then we will be in to, or I think, I don't know. No, maybe not. I lied. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. I believe that's John Krukow down there, I think. So if you're with the Krukow group, they need, I think John needs a tow. He is down at beginning of the return road. You know, I'm gonna be fat boy living up here. Anybody's got cheeseburgers out there? I'll take a cheeseburger. Parts call for a cheeseburger. Looking to eat my sorrows away. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. Maybe a brat or a cheeseburger or something. Oh man, that sounds good. Mac and cheese bites. Hey, Nick. Nick. Can you hear me, Nick?
You're watching Cash Harvest, live on GallStar TV. All right, so check it out. I'm down here in the pits at the Advantage RVs. GallStars and Stripes $100,000 drag race powered by Go Lithium. I'm down here with Tony V. Tony?
Yes, sir.
You had a great weekend out here, but I know that the day didn't end exactly how you wanted it to here today, but I do have a little bit of a special award for you because up here in the tower, we've been paying close attention, and there's some nice looking hot rods out here. And what I'd like here to do today is award to you the best appearing dragster on the property this weekend. Your car is beautiful. What do you think?
Man, I appreciate that. That was we got here late Friday night. It was kind of a should we go, should we not go? And my buddy Josh was like, you guys better be here in a couple hours after I got off work Friday night. And it's been nothing but a great experience. You guys are awesome over here. Giveaways all day. It's been great. The races ran beautiful, super easy, no stress going to the lanes. Everything's been great, so I appreciate it.
So check it out. Speaking of prizes all day long, our best appearing dragster this weekend is brought to you by Dialed In Details. So we have a Dialed In Details, which is Chris Whitfield's business, big supporter of GallStar Bracket Races. He threw in a bracket bucket kit for you, which is an assortment of detailing products, because this thing behind us here looks incredible, and we can tell you put in the work to keep this thing clean. Am I right?
Yes, sir. Every pass.
Every single pass. You're wiping this down every
pass.
That's incredible.
Besides, I have to wait for the headers to cool off, so otherwise I burn myself. But
man,
every pass.
Like I said, we're up in the tower, and I'm like, man, that car looks clean. And then we're like, oh, that car looks clean too. All this stuff. But the difference is, your car looks this clean. Every single pass, dude. Every single pass, you're wiping it down.
I was having a heart attack because the rain and stuff we had this morning, and the return road was a swamp coming through a couple different spots, and I had to duck. Good thing I was short. I had to duck behind the windshield, and I got back, and it looked like I, drove it through the rain to get here, and I was like, oh man, I can't.
Let me tell you a little bit about the contents of this bracket. But of course, you're getting the bucket with the Gamma water seal tight lid. You're getting the quick detailer, paint wax, heavy duty degreaser, a tire dressing, glass cleaner, car shampoo, all-purpose cleaner. You're getting a premium wash mitt. You're getting 5 of these, the most ultra soft cleaning towels that I've ever seen in my life. 12 microfiber utility towels, a wax applicator, a tire shine applicator, and $150 cash inside this thing.
Oh man, that's awesome. It's funny that you say that. When I got here, I saw Whitfield was here, and I saw his detailing stuff over there, and I said, man, I've been wanting to go buy some stuff from him. So I really appreciate this. It's awesome.
And it's going to someone who's absolutely going to use it.
Oh, absolutely. I'll use it.
Tony, tell me a little bit about the hot rod ones.
It's 2020, late 2020 American. Richard Taylor actually built the car from American, but I'll tell you what, it's a Cadillac. There's many other dragster builders, and they're all great. This thing, it's phenomenal.
How long have you had this car?
A little over a year and a half. Yeah, 2 years maybe.
Absolutely beautiful. I love the paint. I'm a blue, I'm a purple guy.
Me too.
This is no box, round 2. Separate them. Advantage going to Engler. He'll get her done. 15, dead 4, 19 total. Take 2 thou. Spiker is 20 and dead 1. No good. Nice race. Good race, boys. Steve Stockton, left lane 575, right lane Mel Knott 617. Advantage going to Stockton. He'll get her done. 37, 1 above 2. Behind the stripe by 9 thou. Mel breaks it out 5 thou. Needed 4 or less. All right, let's go ahead and get the first call out. Box, door car, red and white. box, door car, red and white. This is going to be your first call. Box, door car, red and white. We'll take you to lanes 3 and 4. Sean Carlson, left lane 753. Right lane Brad Mickle, 626. One of them's 00. The other's in trouble, lots of it. 003, dead 8. To be 11 total. Nice lap, Brad Mickle. Carlson is locked out up front. Puts her dead 8 though. And I just had a hickey up. Right lane, Joe Marks. Left lane, T-Rizzle. Big advantage going to Tyler. Should have this one in the bag. He'll get her done. 21, 3 above, take 21. Joe is 47, and 3 above, no bueno. Owen Drake, right lane. 663 the dial, left lane. Olivia Youngblood, 637. Again, box, door car, red and white. Box, door car, red and white, round number 2. We'll take you 3 and 4, please. 9 thou, separate them. Advantage going to Owen. I did not mean to rhyme, but I did. Owen Drake moving on. 21, 1 above 3, take 11. Olivia is 30 up front, 1 above 5. No good. Mike Castile, left lane, 595, right lane. Jim Laughlin, 649. Castile trips at 5 thou on the red side. Laughlin is 32. A number and a half under. Again, box, door car, round number 2. Box, door car, round number 2, red and white. We'll take you 3 and 4, please. Jenna Lawfulholtz, right lane, 549, left lane, Brad Lesnick, dialed 677. Lesnick trips at 6 thou on the red side. Jenna getting away with one. 41. Puts her dead 4 though. 45 total. Moving on. 581 right lane. Ed Schmidt, 662, couple of pick 'em up trucks. Monet with the advantage. Tony with the win. Dusty Winrich, left lane, is in some trouble. Tyler Banks, right lane, in full control. He'll get her done. 14, 2 above. Take 10 for Banks. Upset alert, upset alert. Uh-oh. Could have happened. Kyle Frost or Carl in the right lane, dialed 782 left lane. Brandon Schmall, dialed 624. I don't think it's going to happen, folks. Brandon's lifting. Yep. Brandon is 44, 4 above for the dub. And I don't think that... Okay. Poor Kyle. 3,000 under the dial, though. Travis Smiley, Joe Clemmy, Smiley in control, gets her done, 15, 1 above, take 10. Jock Nicholson, left lane, 613. Right lane's gonna be Dom Raffetto. Oh boy, Dom in trouble. He was supposed to leave first. He did not. Jock gonna get the win there. 003, lots of numbers after that. Reno Lawful, left lane 504. Right lane John Freeborn, dialed 531. Freeborn gonna get the win there. Reno trips at 3,000 on the red side. Freeborn is 39, dead 9. Moving on. Round number next. We got last chance lotto today. $10 for a last chance lotto ticket. You can get as many as you'd like. We'll draw one in each class to get thrown back in. Tracy Birch, right lane, 548. Left lane, Gary Smiley, 494. Both drivers red, true start in effect. 001 red for Smiley. That is the best red light you can have, is 001 red here. Smiley moving on. Dan Webush, right lane, 639. Left lane, Charlie Hammer, dialed 549. Daytona. Hammer should have this one in the bag. He does. 007, take 14 to be one above 7. Tyler, we're going to have to come up with a new name here for Van Sant's car since it's no longer the Skeeter Beater. Doesn't really smoke like it used to. It's a quitter. Quit smoking on us. Mike Van Sant in the formerly known Skeeter Beater. Dialed 503, right lane. I don't think that's Ernie Scheib, is it? No, that's got to be Andy Nicholson. Andy Nicholson dialed 647. Oh, Nicholson misses it. Van Sant getting the dub. Nick Bestian, left lane, 554, right lane, Tom Russian, dialed 557. Oh, we got a race. 4,000 separate them, advantage going to Tom. Win light gonna go Bestian. 10 dead 7, take 15 for the dub.
Gabriel. Gabe Killian, here we go. Time to get pumped, Tower.
Here we go. For all you Gabe Killian fans out there. He's in the right lane.
There's a lot of you out there on the feed.
728. Left lane, Mark Junker. 551, playing chase. He's going to be sitting there a little bit.
I always think we're going to jinx him talking him up all the time, and then it makes him go rounds. I think he just lives up to it.
I mean, whatever works, right? Go, Gabe, go. Oh, boy. Go. Gabe in full control. 009, 1 above 0, take 50. Killian moving on.
Gabe Killian getting her done. Man, who am I going to have sell last chance lotto tickets if Gabe keeps winning all the time? Man, my man. Yeah, Dustin, can you go sell last chance lotto tickets?
Hey, get you out and about. You can go get your hot burger. That's all I would be doing is getting a hot burger.
All right, on the track we got Mark, that says Mark Junker still. This is a defect. Scott LaRue and Glenn Dilday, a double red light scenario. The wind's going to shine for Glenn Dilday, who was just 9th out red. Brings up Kyle Coonsey, Steve Winter. Coonsey's in the left, 552's the dial out of Persia, Iowa, taking on the slightly modified Cougar of Steve Winter. 636 the dial for Steve. Man, Gabe has been going rounds lately. That a boy. Yep. Here we got a drag race, 4th out separation, 001 to a 005. Wind light's going to turn on for the 001. How about 1 above 1? That's 11 plus 1 equals 12 pack for Kyle Coonsey. And we'll advance into round number 3. Steve Winter was 005. Had to break it out there by 14th thou. Kyle Coonsey moving on. Dustin Wells got a burn one. Wells has got a burn, that means it's my turn. Lee Burkholder and Jason Grams. Burkholder in the left, the high roller Corvette. 584 is the dial for Lee. Looks over to his right, sees a very similarly dialed race car. Belongs to Jason Grams. The Vega is dialed 587. 1 thou separate these two. The wind light's gonna shine for Graham, 17, 1 above 8 to be 24 thou out front. Lee Burkholder was 18 and goes 4 above, hands the win there over to Jason Grams, who was out front. As we're working through Go Dead On round number 2. Greg Teal and Super Dave Engler. Teal's on the left-hand side, the Cycloid. Page Pro Products machine dialed 656 has 1 thou of an advantage over Dave, who is dialed 660. 27 to a 28, and the wind light's coming on for Teal. Off of 56 goes 62 with an 8. He's 34 out front as Dave Engler absolutely drops the anchor to go 670 off of 660. So Greg Teal moves the Cycloid Camaro back into round number 3. Tony Peterson, the repeater, taking on Mark Netashim. Tony's in the left-hand lane. The black Chevy 2. Dial 577. Gonna chase down Mark. Mark's in the Camaro. Right-hand side, dial 622. Mark Nedeshim has got all kinds of room here. Mark Nedeshim is going to win. 006, 3 above 4. He's 44 out front. Peterson missed it, 0070. And 1 above 4, nothing he could do. Mark Nedeshim moves on. Bill Dorsett now and Levi Cordes. Dorsett in the left-hand lane. The S10's dial 607. Taking on the Monzilla. Levi Cordes, 585 the dial on the Monza right side. Cordes 005 red. He will have the opportunity to buy some last chance lotto tickets. Bill Dorsett gets away with a 52 reaction, 2 above 4. Levi Cordes going to be kicking himself. Dragsters. Red, white to the lanes, please. Dragsters, red, white. For round number 2, we'll take you now. Dragster, red, white. For round number 2, we'll take you to the lanes. I think 3 and 4. Dragster, red, white. This is your call. Dragster, red, white. We need you to the lanes, please. Dragster, red and white. Colored run stickers, please. On the track, I believe that was Joe Schmall and Myron Street. Street picking up the win right-hand side. Brings up Brian Dorsett now and Corey Wood. Brian Dorsett in the Roadster. Staging up in the Pepsi-Cola left-hand side of the track. Dialed up at 578. He'll leave second. It's Corey Wood. Dials a 595. Corey's in the Vega. All black murdered out machine right hand side, the quick performance lane. This dragster's red and white colored run stickers. You've been called dragster red white, dragster red white. Corey Wood 003 red hands the win over to Brian Dorsett, who's 13 green. Off of 578 goes 79.8. So 13, 1 above 8 for Brian Dorsett, and then moves him in to get him performance round number 3. We're at the tail end of box door car red white, and I see Dustin Long and Tom Killian. Dusty out of Mitchell, South Dakota. Dale's A1 transmission, 505 the dial for that thing. It's cool. It is cool, unique. And we got 4 bulbs lit. Tom Killian, the motorcycle, getting the head start here with a 636 as Dustin turns at 12 on the red side. Tom Killian is going to round 3 off a 36. He goes 35 with a 2. Once again, dragster red and white colored run stickers for round number 2. Dragster red white will take you now. Mark Cluck, Jacob Burtis. Cluck's got the 3rd generation Camaro left hand side for MPR chassis. Dialed in at a 669. Gonna be getting chased down by Burtis, the runner out of Illinois. Burtis Family Racing dialed 567. Burtis should, and he could, and he does. 15 and a whole lot above to be 29 up front. Mark Cluck missed it. 0082 and goes 2 above 6. So Jacob Burtis takes the easy win in to round number 3. Alex Shares, Christopher Tackix. Shares in the left-hand side out of Altoona, Iowa. Going to chase down Christopher Tackix, who's in the borrowed ride, the Tow Time Machine. Richard Roda's standing back by the water bottle looking on as Christopher Tackix takes his Chevy 2 down the quick performance lane here at Cedar Falls Motorsports Park. 562 is the dial. Go dead on round number 2. Dragster, red, white, you've been called to the lanes. Eight, Thou, red for shares. Tackix is 32 green off of 62, goes 61-1. So Christopher Tackix moves it into get him performance round 3. And that's going to include the box door car red white side of things. We're working towards dragster red white for round number 2. The Go Dead On round 2. You've been called to the lanes. Go Dead On, the premier drag racing logbook app. It's available right on the App Store. You can look at it today. You can track your drag racing progress on Go Dead On. It's a comprehensive logbook app designed specifically for us bracket racers. Whether you're a seasoned racer or maybe you're just getting started out at this, Go Dead On gives you all the tools you need to stay organized, analyze your performance, and ultimately achieve your racing goals. Go Dead On, providing $100 cash money to the best losing package of round 2 each day out here at Cash Harvest. And they're also, I don't have a write-up, but I should, the Go Dead On Alerts app. We're using it this weekend. That's how you're getting your lane calls. That's how you're getting your prize winners announced. All of those announcements coming through on your Go Dead On Alerts app. Same company, same folks. Logan Beck, I believe out of Ohio. Dayton, Ohio, I believe, where he's from. Putting these awesome apps together for us bracket racers, and they are extremely user-friendly, and I like them a lot. So go check them out. Go Dead on the App Store. I'm not sure if we got this taken care of or not, but we need a Ron's mechanical fuel pump belt to the Russ Gibble pits. They're parked over by the gate. Something like 22 inches, 3/8 inch wide belt for a Ron's mechanical fuel pump. Russ Gibble is the target for that belt if you happen to have one. He's somewhere near the front gate, I'm told. And then there were dragsters. I believe that is Jesse Lasik and Tanner Kanzler.
One of them's 00, the other is not. Lasik gonna get it done. 009, take 41 to be 2 above. Tanner misses a bit, goes 29 up front and 4 above, no good. Dane Pluta, left lane, 478, right lane. Todd Knight out 454. 1 thou separate them. Say, it looks like Dane's out in front. He is 26, 1 above 4, take 8. Todd was 25, 2 above 3, no good. Luda moving on. Again, if you lose here round number 2, don't put it away just yet. Last chance lotto tickets, we will draw 1 in each class to get thrown back in. $10 a ticket. You can buy as many as you'd like. You can buy them up at the front gate. Or you can find somebody out there on a golf cart.
Gabe's running around on a scoot. I think he's got 2 wheels and a roll of lotto tickets.
You know what else Gabe can do? Bring some cheeseburgers, brats up here, Gabe.
He's busy. He's busy right now. let the man work.
Oh, there we go. Dan Pluto, left lane. Jared Prezay, right lane. Prezay dialed 475. Pluto with a 478.
Last chance lotto tickets available over at the front gate. Otherwise, you can find Gabe. He's selling them on the scooter. And Josh Jones, JRJ Custom Designs, got a couple gift certificates we want to draw out of the last chance lotto tickets as well. So very cool prize, $100 certs towards getting like your helmet painted, something along them lines. He painted my helmet, extremely happy with it. Even put the GallStar Bracket Races logo right in the helmet for me. It's incredible, love it. Pluto is 16. Crazy's 006. Win light's gonna come on for Crazy. Off of 75 goes dead on 4. Crazy moves on.
Jim Schaefer, left lane 466. Right lane is Chris Gall, 471. Schaefer trips to 002 on the red side. Gall moving on, 43. 1 full number under. Ernie Thielen, right lane, 478, left lane. Chad Bubba Bacon down 458. Thou separate them. Advantage going to the right. Win light gonna go right. 10, 2 above. Take 7 for Thielen. Bubba was 14, 2 above 8, no good. Robert McGraw, left lane, 466. Right lane, Tucker Kanslar, down 457. McGraw in control, gets her done, 008. Jesus, Ricky. Okay, you taught that kid how to do a burnout. McGraw is 008, take 005 to go 3 above for the dub. Tyler Livingston, left lane, 452. Right lane, Tom Strain, 479. Big advantage, going to the right, wind light right. Sounded like some tire shake over here in the left. Sounded like it shook them pretty hard. Kind of felt the vibration in the tower. Tom Strain moving on. 11, 1 above 2, take a lot. Jerry McGraw, left lane, 445. Right lane, Josh Jones, 525. Advantage going Jones. Jones will get her done. 12, 1 above 0. Moving on. Jerry is 23 and locked out. Tony Henderson, big advantage. He'll get the win there. 12, 3 above, take 8. Higgins is 36, miss it a bit, goes 2 above, no good. All right, let's go ahead and get no box yellow. No box yellow. We'll take you. No box yellow. We'll take you. Round number 2. No box yellow. We'll take you. 3 and 4, please. No box yellow. Round number 2. We'll take you to 3 and 4, please. Danielle Hicks, left lane, 508 the dial, right lane, straight out Tijuana, Mexico, Silver Fox, dialed 464. One of them's double O. The other is not. The not gonna get the win. 16, one above one for Danielle. Nick was 009, bringing out 5 thou, taking 23. Needed 18 or less. Again, last chance lotto today, $10. So get you a chance to get drawn back in. One in each class. You can buy as many as you'd like. Richard Rhoda Sr., left lane, 506 to dial. Right lane, Glenn Dilday in the dragster, dialed 466. No box. Yellow, no box yellow, round 2. Bring them on up. Both drivers red. True start is in effect. Richard Rhoda getting the dub. 006 red to a 13 red. No box yellow, round number 2. Bring them up. Bo Sanders, left lane, 476. Right lane, Wade Op, dialed 484. Op trips at 3 thou on the red side. Bobo is 14 dead 0. Nice lap. Just a few pairs of dragsters left. So no box yellow. No box yellow. You should be up here. No box yellow. We're just getting to the end of dragster. First grouping, so no box yellow, round 2, you should be up here. No box yellow, round 2, you should be up here. Mike Campbell, left lane, 499. Right lane, John Davis Jr., dialed 428. Big advantage going Davis. He'll get the win. 10, take 4 to be 4 above. Next pair is going to be Jake Jones, left lane, 475, right lane. Big Daddy Ben Haugen, 460 to dial. Benji in trouble. 005, dead 7 for Jones. Billy Banks, left lane, 463. Right lane, Brandon White, dialed 493. Advantage White, Winlight White, 13, dead 5, 18 total. Banks was 18, take 5. Needed to take 3 10-thou or less. All right, no box yellow, no box yellow, you should be up here. No box yellow, you should be up here.
You're watching Cash Harvest, live on GallStar TV.
In Super Pro, Chris Gall, Trip South Dakota, came into the weekend in third.
And I wanna take you traveling the world. I gonna love you. Yeah, I'm gonna love you.
Tom Gall, telepathic on the starting line, 496.4, 495 dial, and Gall taking 7th out at the stripe.
Cross my heart and hope to die.
The GallStar TV YouTube channel. If you haven't watched it yet, you best be paying attention after this. They make incredible content.
The Last Chance Lotto mobile machine. It is a cream-colored golf cart with my lovely mother driving it, as I am still somehow doing decent enough to be where I'm at. We now have my mother on the cream-colored Yamaha golf cart. Selling the Last Chance Lotto tickets. She'll be driving around trying to find new drivers.
Box door car yellow, box door car yellow, box door car yellow. Round number 2, we'll take you 1 and 2, please. Box door car yellow. Bring them up, 1 and 2, please. Steve Stockton tripping at 4th out on the red side. Big block Sean moving on 23, 2 above 5. Ed Schmidt left lane 664, right lane Mel Knott 617 the dial. Again, box door car yellow, box door car yellow. Round number 2, bring them up, 1 and 2, box door car yellow. Round number 2, bring them on up, 1 and 2, please. Mel in full control, he's 007 up front. 5 above, taking 27 for the dub. Jameson Breeden, left lane 657, right lane Brad Mickeldout 625. Mickle getting away with one. He's 52 up front. Dead 1. Breeding 003 on the red side. Shane Bonnet, everyone's favorite Frenchman, left lanes, 581 the dial, right lane, Nick Engler, dialed 622. Box door car yellow, box door car yellow. We need you, 1 and 2. Box door car yellow, we need you, 1 and 2, please. Sixth thou, separate him, advantage going to the left lane. Wind light gonna go left. How about 009, dead zero, takes 6. Nick is 15, dead zero, no good. Good race there, Shane Boney, moving on. Last pair of no box. Mike Castile sitting on the bye, looking to carry it. He's dialed 595 in the left, right lane. Brandon Schmall dialed 625. Advantage going B Schmall. 11 dead 2, 13 total for Schmall. Castile is 29 dead 1, no good. Okay, so we got box door car coming into the water now. So box door car yellow round 2, we are running you now. Phil Bryant, right lane. 593, left lane. Louis Raffetto dialed 643. Oh boy. Somebody forgot the crosstalk. And Louis gets a time hit with his first entry. He'll have to come back around with his second. He was our odd man out in the first grouping. Butch Belair, left lane, 672. Right lane, Owen Drake, 663. Owen trips at 15 on the red side. Belair getting the dub, 23 and 5 above. Travis Smiley, left lane, 540 the dial. Right lane, Dave, Super Dave, Angler, 668. So box door car yellow, you should be up here. Box door car yellow. Box door car yellow. Angler with the advantage. Can I get her done? Smiley is 22, 3 above, take 4. Super Dave, 11 and 4 above, no good. Steve Winters, right lane 634, left lane Jock Nicholson. Nicholson gonna get the win. Winters trips at 10th thou on the red side. Nicholson is 22, 9 thou under. Moving on to round number 3. Papa Joe Schmall, left lane 677, right lane Colton Munson 693. Dead even on the hit. Both drivers 33 up front. Win light gonna go to Papa Joe Schmall. 33 dead 4. Munson 33 dead 5. Margin of victory 1/1000th of a second. Dusty Winrich, left lane 653, right lane Jason Grams, about 587. Advantage going to the right lane. Graham's going to get it done. 19, dead 2, take 13. Let's go ahead and get our first call for Dragster Yellow. Dragster Yellow, we'll take you to 3 and 4, please. Dragster Yellow. We'll take you 3 and 4, please. Dragster Yellow, bring them on up. Raced and he lost. Mike Van Sant, left lane 504 the dial, right lane Myron Street. Street gonna get her done. 757 the dial, 33 up front, goes 759 with a 6. Van Sant trips to 7th thou on the red side. Dragster Yellow, Dragster Yellow, Dragster Yellow, bring them up, Dragster Yellow. But ring them up. Rick Carker, left lane 635, right lane is Gabe Killian, about 728. Gabe is trips and dead 9 total for Gabe Killian. Oh my gosh. Everything is upside down right now. Left is right, right is left, 2 + 2 is 5. Gabe Killian moving on, trips dead 9 total. Samantha Hamilton, left lane, 620 the dial, right lane Gary Sheard out 603. Again, Dragster Yellow, Dragster Yellow, we'll take you 3 and 4. Dragster Yellow, we'll take you 3 and 4. Oh boy, 002 to a 003. Both drivers good. Wind light gonna go sheer. 002, one above 2, take 3. Sheer moving on in Grandpa's Nova. Brian Dorsett, left lane 579, right lane Dom Raffetto down 628. Again, dragster yellow, round number 2, dragster yellow. Bring them up, 3 and 4. Advantage going Raffetto. Wind light Raffetto, 21, dead 3. Get there, 19. Dorsett is 34 and locked out. Again, last chance lotto. If you lose second round, $10 get you a ticket in the last chance lottery. We're going to draw one in each class to get thrown back into round number 3. Corey Brand, left lane, 524. Right lane, Tom Killian, 635. Advantage going Brand. Wind light Brand, 10. One above 7, take 20. Killian misses it and is locked out of the race off the hit. Nothing he can do. Bill Dorsett, left lane, 609 the dial, right lane, Mark Bacon, 487. Mark getting the win. Dorsett was red, but Mark had to abort. Brad Lesnick, left lane 678, right lane Tyler Banks, dialed 574. Mark Junker, left lane 551, right lane is Louis Raffetto with his second entry. He's dialed 642. Oh, Sharky misses it, and big advantage going to Louie. He'll get her done 28, dead 7, take 52. Then we got Chuck Roycraft here on the bye, around number 2, box door car. All right, so that concludes round number deuce of box door car. So we got Dragster coming up here. So last chance lotto, if you lost round 2, or if you lost in the re-entry, or if you lost first round and didn't buy back. Last chance lotto, $10. We're gonna draw 1 in each class. You can get as many as you'd like. We're gonna draw 1 in each class to get thrown back in. So last chance lotto. If you want to get thrown back into round 3, if you lost round 2, $10 a ticket. You can get as many as you'd like. All right. Dragsters. Break time. Dane Pluta, left lane, 479, right lane, Tucker Cancelar, 457. Pluta in control. Double breakout win, gonna go to Tucker. 25, break it out, 3 thou. Pluta is 13, break it out, 9 thou, no good. Tucker moving on, round number 3. Jeremy Denny, Greg Sesti? Went like going Sesti. 11, dead 5. 16 total for the win. Junior Dragsters, you are on high alert. Junior Dragsters, you are on high alert. Danielle Hicks, left lane. Todd Knight in the right. 2 thou separate them. Todd Knight getting the win, 11. 2 above 0. Danielle was 009. Cannot get her done, breaks it out. John Davis Jr., we need our bi-car up here. John Davis Jr., we need our bi-car up here for dragsters. Dragster yellow. John Davis Jr., we need you up here. Dragster yellow. We're finishing out round number 2. Tony Henderson, left lanes. 464, right lane, Chad Bubba Bacon. Bubba trips it on the red side. 008 red for Bubba. Henderson is 22. Lifting. Livingston is trips up front, cannot get her done. Tanner Kanzler getting the win on a double breakout, 10, break it out 18. Livingston is trips and break it out a lot. Steve Elsie, Mike Campbell. Campbell in control. He'll get her done. 003, dead 4, 7 total for Campbell. Elsie is 12, dead 5. Nice lap, no good. Last Chance Lotto is at the front gate. We're closing in on the end of Dragster. Do we want to get our junior dragsters up here? Junior dragsters, we'll take you. Let's go lane 5. Let's go 6. Let's keep the golf carts and scooters out of lane 6. Let's go junior dragsters, lane 6. Junior dragsters for your time run. We'll take you to lane 6, please. Junior dragsters, we'll take you to lane number 6. Bring them on up. Next pair out is going to be Richard Rhoda Sr. in the left lane, Tom Strain in the right. 506 for Rhoda, 479 for Strain. One of them is 00. The other is not. 008, dead 9, 17 total for Strain. Rhoda misses a bit, goes 2 above 0, no good. Let's go junior dragsters. We will take you lane 6. Again, let's keep all the golf carts and scooters and everybody out of lane 6. Junior dragsters, we'll take you to lane 6, please, for your one and only time run. Junior dragsters, lane 6 for your one and only time run. Austin Sharp, left lane, 453. Right lane, Ernie Thielen, 479. Austin Sharp tripping at 7th thou on the red side. Thielen is 15 dead 1, or no, 1 thou under, my bad. I am upside down today. Not thinking straight. I need hot meat, cheeseburgers. Lots and lots of cheeseburgers. And like a Dr. Pepper or Mr. Pibb. That sounds good too. No, the Sprite won't do. You just went from like the darkest pop to the like lightest pop. No. Well, maybe. 7-Up. I don't know. Junior dragsters. We'll take you lane 6. Junior dragsters, we'll take you lane number 6. Jake Jones, left lane. 476, right lane, Silver Fox. Straight out of Tijuana, Mexico, Nick Gaines, 463. Advantage going to Jones. Win light, Silver Fox on a double breakout. He breaks it out 2 thou. Jones breaks it out 3 thou. 39 on the tree, getting her done. Yucky. Our last pair before we get to the buy car, we've got Wade Opp in the left lane, 483. Right lane, Levi Cortez, dialed 462. Driver's good. 5 thou separate them. 001 to a 006. 001 dead for 5 total for Levi. 006 one full number under for Wade Opp, and he was locked out. 006 up front, and you are mathematically not in the race. Ouch. And your buy car is the loudest and fastest car on property, John Davis Jr. He's dialed in with a 428. .002 red, and shuts her off early to go 1 above 3. Junior dragsters, we need you lane 6. Junior dragsters, we need you lane 6. Do we know how many we need? I don't have very many tech cards. We don't have very many tech cards. Well, we don't have very many juniors in the lane, so that would make sense. Junior dragsters, we need you lane 6. Okay, we got last chance lotto to be doing here soon. We got those coming. We got 8. So junior dragsters, we're supposed to have 8 of you. We've got 6 that I'm seeing. Right? Unless my math is terribly terrible. Nope, we got 7. Yep, last chance lotto. I don't know. I I don't know. Final call, I'm told, for the last chance lotto. If you want in, this is the last and final call. We are going to be drawing shortly. All right, Tom is in pursuit of the last chance lotto tickets as we speak. So if you've not gotten into the last chance lotto, please do so immediately. I think we're still missing one junior, but we need you up here, and there it is. Okay. Jerry's kid. McGraw. Fun fact, Jerry could actually fit in that car and race it. Really? Yes. Yep, absolutely. He'd have room, too. Hey, here we go. We got Junior Jagsters. Little guys. And girls. Oh, we got Junior Dragsters coming out on track. Little cars, a bunch of little long cars. Let me tell you something. These are American cars, not from China.
I see you down there. I see you down there, little trip zip fucker, you. Okay.
Yeah, we got juniors going down the track. Addie Tharp, 43 on the tree. Should have 8 juniors, correct? Yes. What do you got there, bud? You got last chance lottos? Oh, we got lottery tickets. We got lot tickets.
If you want to get one, I think now is the time to get it up the tower.
Yep, and what class is this that is extremely small? Who's being cheap this weekend? Who's being cheap?
Dragsters.
Dragsters. What is wrong with you guys? Look at there's like 4 of them in there. Jesus Christ. Well, it's not with Amanda's bucket, but apparently they don't like Gabe. Dragster guys just don't like Gabe. We got Owen Stockton and Nash Tharp. So it looks like Colt Carlson so far is sitting on some potential, unless you do a random draw. Is it reaction time? Or is it random draw for potential buy? It's random? Oh, I'm sorry. Good luck. Good luck. Just doesn't matter right now. Oh. Brody. Close enough. I didn't know. Wade Swanson, 27 up front. Grayson McGraw. Hey, Bo. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to have enough time for a pit vehicle race tonight. Sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. And I forgot the bubble wrap. We'll have it at try.
You're watching Cash Harvest live on GallStar TV.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
One 39 823 1139. That is the no box last chance lotto ticket winner. If you could please bring that ticket up to the tower to clarify that it is yours. 823 1139. That is our no box last chance lotto ticket winner. Okay, again, no box 823-1139. That's our last chance lotto winner for no box. You are back into round number 3. Please bring your ticket up here to clarify. And now we got box door car drawing. All right, here is the box door car winner. 5, 5, 7, 7, 6, 7, 8. 5, 5, 7, 7, 6, 7, no pun intended, 8. So if you have that ticket, you are in box door car, you are back in. 5, 5, 7, 7, 6, 7, 8. Please bring your ticket up to the tower. And then we can clarify who it is that won the last chance lotto in box door car. Now we got our dragster drawing. Morgan looks away, she's drawing. Oh, not that one. Yep, that one. Oh, she likes that one. Okay. Last chance lotto ticket winner in dragster 823-1240. 823-1240. That is our dragster last chance lotto ticket winner. 823-1240. Please bring your ticket up here. So again, no box is 823-1139. Box door car 5577678. And in dragster 823-1240. Please bring your winning tickets up here. And I believe Mike Castile is one of them. And it was for me. You're letting me back in. How much is it worth to you? Mike Castile back in. Doubled or just one? Just one? Oh, look at this guy, Levi Cordes. This guy has won more last chance lotto than anybody. Levi Cordes back into dragster. Or no, door car. Are you still in dragster? Okay. All right, so now we just need our dragster winner, 823-1240. Please bring your winning lottery ticket up here to the tower. Let's go ahead and get our first call for no box. No box round 3, red and white. No box round 3, red and white. All right. And we also have JRJ. What was it? $100 cert? Okay, JRJ Custom Designs, $100 gift certificate. That ticket number is 5577637. 5577637. You have won a JRJ Custom Designs $100 gift certificate. Josh does great work. He painted my kid's junior this winter. It turned out amazing. Does great work on helmets. Good dude.
You're watching Cash Harvest, live on GallStar TV.
In Super Pro, Chris Gall, Trip South Dakota, came into the weekend in third.
And I was born to take you traveling the world. I gon' love you. Yeah, I'm gonna love you.
Tom Gall, telepathic on the starting line. 004 goes 496.4, 495 dial at Gall, taking 7th out at the strike.
Cross my heart and hope to die.
The GallStar TV YouTube channel. If you haven't watched it yet, you best be paying attention after this. They make incredible content.
High dollar racing shocks aren't getting any cheaper, and the roads aren't getting any smoother. Protect your investment with the all-new Cycloid from Page Pro Products. The Cycloid is now thinner and lighter than ever before. Coming in under 1 1/8 inches thick, it's built to clear low door cars and dragsters alike, saving your suspension from brutal road haul flex. The Cycloid is upgraded with dual handles for easy carrying, plus optional custom hose links to fit your specific travel setup. Save your springs and secure your chassis with the ultimate chassis and suspension protector, the Cycloid. Page Pro Products. First to build it, driven to perfect it. K&R Performance Engineering is the leader in drag racing electronics. From their delay boxes, dial boards, wiring kits, starting line enhancers, throttle stops, and more, K&R is committed to the highest standards of quality control. Best yet, K&R designs, manufactures, and tests all their products in-house right here in the USA. K&R boasts over 23 years experience in designing and manufacturing multifunction microprocessor delay boxes. The ProCube is small in size, but huge in features, including the popular Z-Force mode, unlocking a whole new concept to reacting to the tree. Push the trans brake button to activate the delay cycle instead of releasing it. Visit krperformance.com to explore K&R's extensive selection of bracket racing products today and enjoy free shipping on orders over $3.99. That's krperformance.com.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome back to the Fuel Factory Midwest Bracket Fest presented by Urson Cams. Today I am here with Chad Myfick and this beautiful, is it a Chevy 2 or Chevy Nova?
62 Chevy Nova.
I'm curious how this car came to be. It is absolutely beautiful.
I bought it 2020 down in Missouri. It was kind of a street car, and every winter I kind of do something different to it. I cut all the 4-link brackets off, put a new rear end under it, new tranny, whole new front clip. It's got a strut front end, Schmidt Racing front end, 598 big block Chevy with SR20 heads, and redid all the wiring and gauges and stuff, and just kind of, I'm OCD and like everything kind of looking nice and trick, but yeah, so that's where we're at, I guess.
100%. And another thing, it's hard to keep chrome clean. How do you keep this car clean during one of these dusty race weekends for sure?
So every weekend I get home, on Monday it's wash day, so I wash the underneath and clean everything, put it back up on the lift, and it gets a bath. So wintertime, rims get polished and buffed and painted, paint gets buffed out, and yeah, I just try and take care of everything I own.
100%. Well, Chad, with this dialed in details bracket bucket, you get a whole bunch of great stuff. You get the bucket with the grit guard, of course, but inside there you got premium edge towel, or edgeless towels I should say, microfiber cloths galore, tire dressing, tire shine, premium wax. You get the whole works to keep this car looking absolutely beautiful, courtesy of Dialed In Details.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it's an honor to get the award, I guess, and we'll see what we can do in the buyback here.
I'm in the same boat there. With that being said, that is all from us here at GallStar Bracket Races, Fuel Factory, Urson Cams here with the best appearing, and we'll see you guys next time.
You just have to bring all you have every single round. It doesn't matter if it's first round, if it's 8th round, like it's good. You have to make your best run, and it takes a lot to win these races. There's a lot of luck that goes into it, and there's a lot of skill that goes into it, but for that all to mesh together and actually be able to go the rounds, like that makes it even more rewarding when you do win, because it's like I worked my way here every single round. Like I had to get in those small tight windows, and I did, and I have to bring my best. I have to be the best at the starting line, I have to be the best at the finish line, and that's what it takes to win one of these races. To be able to help the racer, to guide them in the right direction with what type of fuel, and be here and be running it in my cars, that's a big thing. So by the racer for the racer, that's the same thing as Fuel Factory. We're by the racer for the racer, and that's what we want to do, is to be able to provide good fuel for the racer that they can depend on and rely on, and it means a lot to us.
Get Performance designs and manufactures high-quality performance carburetors for today's performance engines. Led by lifelong racer and performance industry veteran Trevor Wiggins, the Get 'em team is dedicated to providing bracket racers with more power and more consistency. Get 'em carburetors and every component attached to them are 100% made in the USA, built specifically for your combination. Get 'em's unique twin-blade ultra-lightweight design results in increases in power output and consistency. Their revolutionary 2-piece fuel bowl, sealed with O-rings, allow for quick and easy jet changes without ripping any gaskets. To learn why more bracket racers are choosing Get 'em carburetors, visit GetEmPerformance.com today. You're watching Cash Harvest, live on GallStar TV.
3 and 4. All right, no box. First pair out. Round number 3. Steve Stockton, left lane. 574 the dial, right lane. Jim Laughlin with a 647. Mifflin trips at 9th on the red side. Stockton is 29 up front, carrying some numbers. Owen Drake, left lane. Brad Mickle in the right. One of them's 00, the other's not too far behind. 008. Dead 8. 16 total for Drake. Take 1 thou. Brad Mickle is 11 dead 6. No bueno. Jenna Loffelholtz, right lane. 549 the dial. Left lane. T-Rizzle. Tyler Reese. 6 catch up. 676. No, sir. 676. Control. Oh no. Gives it back. 6 thou. Tyler was 003, runs 2 above. Jenna 22 dead 1, 23 total. Jenna moving on. Hey, Small family. Hey, Chip. Happy birthday, Chip. I know it was yesterday, but happy birthday. Shane Boney, left lane, 581. Right lane, Davey Hamilton, 624. Both drivers good. 10 up front for both of them. Winlight Hamilton, 10, dead 3, behind at the stripe by 8 thou. Boney breaks it out, 5 thou. Needed to take 3 or less. Hamilton moving on, nice lap. Mike Castile left lane, 595, our last chance lotto winner on the no box side of things. He's got Nick Angler in the right lane, 622 the dial. So box door car, red and white. Box door car, red and white. Round 3, you should be up here. Box door car, red and white. Round 3, you should be up here. Starting line advantage going Castile. Winlight Castile, 11, dead 3, 14 total. Angler is 21 up front, mathematically not in this equation. Tyler Banks, left lane, 572, right lane, Bo Randon Schmall. Schmally dialed in with a 625. This is our last pair of no box for the first grouping. And we run into box door car. One of them's 00, the other is not. Advantage going to Banks. Winlight gonna go small, 14. Goes dead 5, killing some mile an hour there. Staying behind Banks. 003 break it out 3 thou, getting there 19. Be small, moving on. Dragsters, red and white. Dragsters, red and white. Round number 3. We'll take you to 1 and 2, please. Dragsters, red and a white. Round number 3. We'll take you 1 and 2, please. Travis Smiley left. Mark Nettesheim right. Both drivers dead even. 13 up front. Winlight gonna turn on for Nettesheim. 13 dead 7, 20 total. Smiley is 13, break it out 2 thou, taking 9, needed 7 or less. So again, dragsters, red and white. Dragsters, red and white. Round number 3, we'll take you lanes 1 and 2. Brian Dorsett, left lane 579, right lane Jason Graham's dialed 587. Uh-oh, Dorsett in trouble. Winlight, Jason Graham's 11, 1 above 7. Locking Dorsett out. Gary Smiley, left lane 495, right lane Dominic Raffetto 628 the dial for Dom. Dragsters, red and white. Dragsters, red and white. Round numero 3. We'll take you lanes 1 and 2, please. Trips at 4th thou on the red side. Smiley is 21 and dead 3 for the dub. Next pair out, Chuck Roycraft, left lane 618, right lane Gabe Killian 727. Gabe is doubled. And I don't know if it's this, is it too early to put everyone on upset alert? No. See if Gabe can keep her rolling. He's been hitting the tree pretty good. Oh my God! What is going on here? 001 to a 003. Can Gabe keep it going? No! Chuck. Way to break our pinata. Thanks, bud. 003, one above, one for the win. Gabe is 001, three above. No bueno. Bill Dorsett, left lane, 608 the dial. Right lane, Tom Killian, 634. Gabe does still have his other entry. No, isn't it? Oh my God, Gabe Killian's on the potential bye. Dragster, red and white, round 3. Dragster, red and white, round 3. Should be up here. Starting line advantage, going Dorsett. Oh, breaks it out. 1,000, taking 23. Needed 22 or less. Tom Killian is 27, dead 7, moving on to round number 4. Round quadro. What? I told you. Nick Bestian, Levi Cordes, advantage, going to Bestian, win light Bestian, 17, one above 8, behind at the stripe by 42. Greg Teal, left lane, 656, right lane, Myron Street, about 758. Again, Dragsters, red and white, Dragsters, red and white, round 3. Dragsters, red and white, round 3. Bring him on up. I know he lost. Advantage going Teal. When light Teal, 14, 2 above, take 17. Jacob Burtis, Kyle Coonsey, advantage, going to Burtis, win light, gonna go Coonsey, 21, one above 5, get there, 10,000 for the dub. Papa Joe Schmall, left lane, 676 the dial, right lane in the Skeeter Beater, or formerly known as the Skeeter Beater. I don't know if it's really beating many Skeeters anymore. He's dialed 504, Mike Van Sant. Yeah, let's see if it's still beating Skeeters off the hit. That's not really beating many Skeeters. Advantage going Papa Schmall. He'll get her done. 10, 1 above 5, takes 6 for the dub. Charles Hama, left lane, 550 on the board. Right lane, John Freeborn with a 552. We're in dragsters, red and white, round 3. You should be up here. You're coming out next. 8 thou separate them. Advantage going to Freeborn. Top end, wind light gonna go. Freeborn, 13 above, getting the dub. Charlie Hama is 21, breaking out 17, taking 39 at the stripe. Jock Nicholson has 5 thou to play with. He'll get her done over Glendale Day. Jock is 22, 2 above 1, take 10 for the dub. Louis Raffetto, left lane, 642. Right lane, Christopher Takis. He's dialed 561. 551. 551. That sure looks like a... yeah. Seventh thou separate him, advantage going Takis. Woo and light gonna go Louis. 38, 1 above 4 for the dub. Takis is 31, 2 thou under, take 23.
Louis, Louis.
Louis. Louis. All right, we got dragsters coming out next. Round numero 3-0.
The Get 'em Performance round 3. Get 'em Performance designs and manufactures high-quality performance carburetors for today's performance engines. You guys know this. Trevor Wiggins and the team is dedicated to providing bracket racers with more power and more consistency. Check them out. Get 'em Performance on Facebook. Check them out, get'emperformance.com. They're giving away $100 to the best losing package both days, and they've been doing it for 5 years. Longtime supporters of GallStar Bracket Races. Thank you to Trevor, Jamie, and the entire team over at Get 'em Performance for their continued support. And we're in the dragster side of things. Jesse Lasik now and Tucker Kanzler. Lasik's going to be on the left-hand side, dial 460. Going to get chased down by Tucker. The 400ths of a second, Tucker Kanzler dials a 456. No box yellow. You are on a... You can bring them to lanes 3 and 4. No box yellow to lanes 3 and 4, please. Jesse Lasik. Tucker Kanzler again. Waiting on Tucker, he's in. Tree. We got 1 thou separation. Wind light comes on for Tucker Kanzler, dead on with a 7. It's 14. Dead 7 to be 18 behind. Jesse Lasik was 13 and breaks it out by 1 number.
Tony Henderson, left lane, 464, right lane, Greg Sesty. Sesty? Sesty. Sesty looking sexy with a 001. He'll get the win.
You just called that guy sexy?
You all know what I'm about. 001, 1 above 4, getting the dub, take 2.
Good lap by Henderson, 15 and dead on with a 2, 17 total. Nothing he could do. Brings up Jake Jones and hooked on a Thielen. Ernie Thielen, right-hand side.
Jake Jones. Who?
South Jordan, Utah, 476 the dial for Jones.
You still do the longest distance award?
No, I did that one time and then I realized that's a lot of work. Long distance award, yeah.
I still remember the 1 year Nick Gaines won it from Tijuana, Mexico. You remember
Get
that?
out of here. 1 thou, separate these two, 17 in the left, 18 in the right. Wind light's gonna go to the left. How about dead on with a 9, 17, dead 9 to be 6 thou out front. Jake Jones moving on to round 4. I'm pretty sure we caught that. Didn't we?
I don't think you gave it to him. I don't think we gave it to him, but I did catch it. Or maybe you were holding it.
This is Kent Crane and Tanner Kanzler. No box yellow, no box yellow, no box yellow. We need you, please. .510 in the left for Kent. 484 for Tanner in the right. Tanner with the advantage, chops him in half. 12 on the react. Tanner Kanzler, 1 above 4. 12 reaction puts him 4,000ths of a second out front at the 8th mile stripe. Ken Crane was 28, dead on 2, nothing he could do.
Again, we'll take no box yellow, round 3, no box yellow, round 3. We'll take you 3 and 4, please. No box yellow, round 3. We'll take you. No box yellow. Bring him up.
Jarrett Crozet in the right-hand lane, 475 the dial for Crozet. And Robert McGraw. Robert's going to be left-hand side out of Plattsmouth, Nebraska, dial 468 in the shorty. Special thank you goes to Robert McGraw, the entire McGraw family, for helping us put together the GallStar Bracket Races 5th anniversary race of champions presented by McGraw ROW Clearing. that we aim to race tonight. If everything goes right, we'll see. No box yellow, no box yellow. You've been called to lanes 3 and 4. No box yellow. You have been called to lanes 3 and 4. Drivers are 00 here, advantage to the left, wind light to the right. 009, dead on 0 for Crizet. 9 total for Jarrett Crizet. We'll advance him to round number 4. Robert McGraw was 001, breaks it out by 17 thousandths of a second to be 25 out front. An outstanding lap by Crizet. Sneaks a 009 around a 001. Let's hit the button, Dustin. Dan Pluta now and Josh Jones. Pluta the left-hand side. Dial 478. Going to chase down Mr. Jones. JRJ Custom Designs, dial 525. Our last chance lotto sponsor, Joshua Jones. 002 on the pink side for Jones. Going to hand the win over to Pluta, who was 0033. Breaks it out by 3 little thou. Dan Pluta moving on. Dane Pluta and the Silver Fox. Silver Fox, Blue Shouty, Nicholas Gaines. I'm told straight out of Tijuana, Mexico. Right-hand side of the racing surface, Dane Pluta. Dials a 477 on the left, gonna get chased down by Nick on a 463. Dane Pluta with control of the drag race, 004, 1 above 8. Excuse me, 1 above 5. Dane Pluta closes the door on Nick Gaines and sends the Silver Fox to the trailer. Dane Pluta to round number 4.
Danielle Hicks, left lane 508, the dial, right lane Tom Strain, dialed in 479. Again, no box yellow to finish out round numero 3. No box yellow, we should have you in lanes 3 and 4. One of them's 00, the other is in trouble. 003, 3 above, for the win, Tom Strain.
Richard Aroda Sr. and John Davis Jr. on the racing service. 508 the dial for Senior, 428 the dial for Junior.
Box door car yellow, box door car yellow, we'll take you lanes 1 and 2 please. Box door car yellow, box door car yellow, we'll take you 1 and 2 please. Davis, he'll get her done. 27, 2 above, take 20. Rhoda misses it. Not much you can do there. Bobo, left lane, 476. Thank goodness this guy is not sipping on Capri Suns right now. We thought he was going to be for a while, but he pulled through. Brandon White in the right lane, 493. Bo getting the dub, 008, 7th out under. Brandon trips it 002 on the red side. Again, box door car yellow, box door car yeller. We'll take you right where Shane Boney's standing. Box door car yeller. Bring her into 1 and 2, please.
Heading into the back half of Get 'em Performance round number 3. And we will see Big Block Sean and Shane Boney do battle first pair out here. A no box. No box yellow. Box door car yellow, you've been called to 1 and 2. Box door car yellow colored run stickers, you have been called to the lanes. Box door car yellow colored run stickers, you should be bringing them up in the lanes 1 and 2, please. Box door car. Lanes 1 and 2.
Shane Bonnet, the Frenchman, left lane, 580 on the board, right lane, BBS, Big Block Sean. Oh, Tom, are you sure you're all right with this? I did. Yeah. Separate them, advantage going to BBS. He'll get her done. Big Block Sean, 23, dead 2, 25 total. Shane, 26 up front and locked out. Dragster Yellow, round 3. Dragster Yellow, round 3. We'll take you, 3 and 4. Hi, Nick. Yeah, I feel you, buddy.
Hey, Nick, I have $100 for you up here, Nick. Courtesy of Go Dead On for your 15 pack that was no good. This is the one right here. It's a Honda.
Mel Knott, left lane, 617. Right lane, Brandon Schmall, 625. B. Schmall in control. He'll get her done. 16, 1 above 7, take 14. Mel is 36 and mathematically not in this equation. B. Mickle, left lane. B. Mickle's Pickle, 625. Again, Dragster Yellow, round 3. Dragster Yellow, round 3. We'll take you. 3 and 4, please. 31, 1 above 0 for Mickle. Moving on.
We'll see him later tonight in the 5th anniversary race of Champions. It's looking like it's going to be a 5-round race. 3,000 to win, free, absolutely $0 entry fee. For 3K, that's what's up.
Again, Dragster Yellow, bring them on up. 3 and 4, Dragster Yellow, bring them on up. Round 3, Dragster Yellow, bring them on up. Travis Smiley, left lane, 539. Right lane, Jason Grams, 587. Advantage going Smiley. They'll get her done. 13, 2 above for the dub. Grams is 25, bring it out 4th thou, get there 12, needed to get there 8 or less. Jock Nicholson, left lane, 612, right lane, Gary Shear, driving Grandpa's Nova, dialed 603. 6 thou, separate them, advantage going to the right lane. Winlight gonna go left though. 18, dead 3 for Nicholson. Gary is 12, break it out. 8 thou, taking 17. Butch Bel Air, Myron Street dialed 758. Bel Air was 674. Myron getting her done, 32, 2 above, take 1. Butch is 33, 2 above, no good. Dragster Yeller, we need you, 3 and 4, you're coming out next. Dragster Yeller, we'll take you, 3 and 4. You should probably also get Junior Dragsters. We're only missing 4 of you. Junior Dragsters, we'll take you in lane 6. Junior Dragsters, bring them up, lane 6. Tripping at 7th thou on the red side. Lesnick. No, it's Louis. Lesnick is 003, dead 9. Gonna be tough to beat anyway. 12 total. Mark Bacon, Corey Brand. Advantage going to Brand, but Winlight going to go Bacon. 26, 2 above, get there 23. Brand is 004, 6 above. Yucky. And here's your buy car.
Juniors, we'll take you now. Juniors, this is your call to the lanes, please. Juniors, please bring them up to the lanes.
Who had that on their bingo sheet?
What's he going to be on the tree here, Dustin?
That's stupid. I don't know. It's different in the buy run. In my mouth. It's 003. 003 for guys. It's just ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
003, and he's almost 3.5 under. Gabriel's got it going on.
Thank you. Again, Junior Dragsters will take you to lane 6, please. Junior Dragsters will take you to lane 6. We're running Dragsters right now, so if you are in the Dragster category in yellow, you should be up here. Tony Henderson left lane, Todd Knight in the right. Knight dialed 455. Henderson dialed 464, but trips at 10th down on the red side. Todd Knight moving on, 10, dead 9, 19 total. Oh, neither driver good here, but Chris Gall gonna get her done. 41-0, I believe.
Yeah, 41.0. That's what we'll go with.
Yep. 0041. Mike Campbell, left lane, 5 flat the dial, right lane. Ernie Thielen dialed 479.
Hooked on a feeling.
Thielen in control. Thielen for the win. 11, dead 9, 20 total. Campbell is 28 out front and locked out. And I can't hear my thoughts now. Tom Strain tripping at 11th down on the red side. John Davis Jr., 11 green, dead 9, 20 total for the dub. Moving on. Brandon Schmall. Brandon Schmall, we'll take you 1 or 2. 1 or 2. Brandon Schmall, we need you. Pretty sure you're our only double in no box. Bring on up to 1 and 2. Brandon Schmall, we'll take you 1 and 2, please.
You're watching Cash Harvest, live on GallStar TV.
All right, here we go. Junior dragsters. Little cars, little people going down the track. Bodie Carlson, left lane. 798, right lane. Addy Thart, about 803. American cars. Oh boy. Bodie in full control. For the sake of argument, let's go 003 to a 25. Wind light, left lane. Bodie moving on. Zaid Swanson, left lane, 831, right lane, Nash Tharp, about 1452. Wind light, Nash Tharp, 20 on the tree. We'll just say dead 3. Nah, 2/10 above. All right, let's go. Rest of no box, round 4. So we are no longer separated. It's all together. So all colors, no box. All colors, no box, round 4. Bring them on up to lanes 1 and 2 where Brandon is. He needs friends. All no box, round 4. Bring them on up to 1 and 2, please. Again, we are no longer separate. We are combined with the colors. So all no box, round 4. Bring them up.
I have prizes in the tower for Reno Lawful Holds, Robert McGraw, Jesse Lasik, Greg Lemke. All of you guys have
Left
prizes up
lane,
here in the
about
tower.
8 flat. Colt Carlson, left lane, 8 flat. Right lane is, what's McGraw's kid's name? Grayson McGraw, that's right. 1189. One of them's 00, the other's in trouble. Ooh. Things are getting dirty up here. Again, no box, all colors. We are combined now, all no box, round 4. Don't leave Brandon hanging. He needs some friends up here. All no box. He needs friends. Owen Stockton and Cody Stockton. Oh boy. One of them's 006. Getting it done, Cody Stockton. 006, 7 above, takes 72 for the dub. Hey Brandon, does nobody want to dance with you? This looks like a points weekend right now. All right, I need Jock Nicholson. Jock Nicholson, we'll take you to 3 or 4, please. Jock Nicholson, we'll take you to 3 or 4. Pretty sure you're our only double in the box door car side of things. So Jock Nicholson, we'll take you to 3 or 4, please. Brad Lesnick, you are the potential buy for box door car. Also, our dragster potential buy is, says Greg Sexy Sesti. That's what I'm told, all right? I'm not saying this off the top of my head. I am told that is your name. Greg Sesti. Brad Lesnick, and then Owen Drake for no box. What just happened there? Okay. Okay. So I need Jock Nicholson to 3 or 4, please. Hey, Gary. Hey, how's Kyle doing right now? Is he still up? See, I called that. He needs another bag. Brad Mickle, left lane, right lane, B. Schmall. Both drivers dialed 625. B. Schmall still doubled here, round 4. One of them's double O, the other is not. Top end wind light gonna go to the knot on a double breakout. 18, break it out 4 thou, stay behind 16. Brad Mickle is 003, break it out 5 thou. BBS, left lane, down 647, right lane, Jenna Luffelholtz with a 549 on it. Again, box door car, all colors. Box door car, all colors. We'll take you 3 and 4. Box door car, all colors, round 4. We'll take you 3 and 4, please. Big block Sean tripping at 7th out on the red side. Jenna 28, breaking out 11. Moving on. Mike Castile, left lane 595, right lane Davey Hamilton 624. One of them's 00, the other is not. Oh, 23 dead 1 for Mike Castile. Hamilton's 004, breaking out 2,000, taking 22, needed 20 or less. Gary, you're full of it. Kyle's right there. Kyle. My man. All right, here we go. Jock Nicholson, left lane. Looks like he is the only double remaining in box door car. He's dialed 612. He's got the upset alert in the right lane of Gabe Killian. Dialed 726. That's his new nickname. Upset alert. I like it. UA. Oh, Gabe 002 on the red side. He was hitting it good today, too. Jock Nichols in 23, 2 full numbers under, moving on. Greg Teal, left lane, 656. Right lane, Tom Killian, dialed 634. 3,000, separate them up front. Advantage going to the scooter. He'll get her done. Killian is 15, 17 under on a double breakout. Teal, 18, 23 under. No bueno. Travis Smiley, left lane 539, right lane Myron Street, dialed 759. B. Schmall will take you up to 1 and 2, please. B. Schmall will take you 1 and 2, please. Myron in full control. Gets it done, double breakout. 001, break it out, 2 foul. Moving on. Louis Raffetto, left lane, 642, right lane, Jason Grams with a 587 on it. Grams with the advantage. He's got 8th out to play with. He'll get her done. 009, 2 above 5, behind at the stripe by 28. Louis is 17 and 11th out under, getting there 28. Needed 17 or less. Papa Joe Schmall, left lane, 677. Right lane, Martin Nettesheim down 621. Again, B. Schmall, we'll take you 1 and 2, please. B. Schmall, we'll take you 1 and 2, please. Nettesheim tripping at 7th down on the red side. Schmall 29, 8th out under. Moving on around number 5. Kyle Coonsey, left lane 552, right lane John Freeborn 534. $5,000, separate him, advantage going to Coonsey. 007, dead 0, 7 total for Coonsey. Reborn was 12 on front. Nothing he could do. Mathematically not in this equation. Just wasting some fuel and collecting a third round win, round money. John Davis Jr. John Davis Jr. will take you to lanes 3 and 4, please. John Davis Jr. will take you to lanes 3 and 4. Pretty sure you are our only double left on the dragster side of things. John Davis Jr. Bring it up 3 and 4, please. Chuck Roycraft going to get the win there over Mark Bacon. He's 009 dead 8. Talk to my wife. 17 total. Bacon is 15. Bring it out 4th out, taking 6. Needed 2 or less. Nick Bestian, 552 in the left. Right lane, Gary Smiley, 495. Again, we'll take John Davis Jr. John Davis Jr. will take you 3 or 4, please. Pretty sure you are only double on the dragster side of things. John Davis Jr. will take you 3 and 4, please. Advantage, going Bestian. Oh, can't get it done. Double breakout. Bestian is 12 up front, break it out, 8 thou. Smiley, 27, break it out, 5 thou. Margin of victory is 3 thousandths of a second difference in the breakouts. Gary Smiley moving on to round numero 5-0. Hey, Danielle, do you have Dr. Pepper? Do you want to be my bestestest friend? All right, let's go ahead and get all dragsters. Round number 4, all dragsters, round 4, we'll take you to lanes 3 and 4, please. All dragsters, round 4, we'll take you 3 and 4, please. Bring them on up. All dragsters, bring them up. Stockton, right lane, 573. This is our last pair of no box. He's got Brandon Schmall in his second entry, about 625 in the left. And then we got Owen Drake on the bye. Advantage going to be Schmall. 11th out to play with. He'll get her done. 23 dead 9 to be 32 total. For some reason my screen just switched over. Huh. Keep it down now. The tower is haunted. Looks like the Matrix kind of coming across the screen here. Owen Drake on the buy here, 659. Clicks are 29 on the green side. Put your 12th thou under. All right, so then we're switching back to box door car, and then we got dragsters. Bring them on up. Everyone's favorite time of the day when you get to go get a snacky poo, go to the bathroom. Dragsters, round 4. We need you. Dragsters, round 4, we need you. Yes. Jock Nicholson, right lane, our only remaining box door car double. Won his first entry. He's dialed 610 here. He's got Brad Lesnick in the left, dialed 677, looking to carry the bye into round number next. Dragsters, you should all be up here. Dragsters, you should be all be up here. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get junior dragsters. Do you want to, are you keeping the buybacks separate from the winners or no? Not sure what happened there for old Jocko, but I think he forgot to put the crosstalk in. Or, no, that's too many numbers. That would have been, it would have been way worse than that. It would have been way worse than that. That's got to be like a flinch or something. Or like, it's got to be. Well, if crosstalk was. So. Junior dragsters. Hey, just so you know, my mic was on. Junior dragsters will take it lane 6. I'm sorry, I was just getting ready to call juniors. I was just like, junior, and all of a sudden you're like, junior dragsters will take you to lane 6. All right, dragsters. Here we go.
Into the dragsters, Dane Pluta and John Davis Jr. The last remaining double-entered dragster. Here in Lou's Hot Rod Shop, round number 4. Thank you to Lou's Hot Rod Shop for sponsoring round number 4 and putting together the best losing package. Lou's Hot Rod Shop, they're responsible for creating some of the most beautiful hot rods out here this weekend. Restoring classic and modern muscle cars, Lou's does it all. Fabrication, paint, body, wiring, engine work, suspension, drive chain, fuel systems, brakes. Check out their projects at loushotrodshop.com. Dane Pluta, John Davis Jr. 477 in the left, 428 in the right. .007 for Davis, but the win light goes Pluta. 26 and 3 thou under, cutting him loose. John Davis Jr. drove around and took 20 stripe to break it out by 4 thou. 1/1000th of a second, the difference in breakouts. Dane Pluta moves on to Drag Race Solutions round 5. Brings up Dan Pluta now. And Todd Knight. Pluta in the left-hand side. Thou 477 and Todd Knight staging up on a 455. We are missing one junior dragster. One junior dragster, we're missing you. We will take one remaining junior dragster. 3 thou separation, an advantage for Pluta and a win light for Pluta. 21, dead on with a 9. Dan Pluta takes Omaha, Nebraska to round number 5. Brings up Jake Jones and Jarrett Crozet. All juniors, and now I'm being told we're missing 2. I thought we were missing 1. Turns out we're missing 2. All juniors will take you to lanes, please. All juniors will take you now. Jake Jones and Jarrett Crozet. .476 to a 475, nearly heads up drag race. Jake Jones, 004, a big advantage off a 476, breaks it out 6 thou. The lesser of 2 breakouts. Jarrett was 37 off the react and breaks it out by 12 thou. 27, the stripe, Jake Jones to Drag Race Solutions round number 5. Brings up Tanner Kanzler and Ernie Thielen. Tanner in the left-hand lane. The American Race Cars dragster dialed in at a 486. Looks over to the right. Sees a hooked on a Thielen machine that's been on rails all day, dialed in at a 480. Kanzler. Could, should, does. 002. 1 aboves 1. 13 total for Kanzler. Locks out Thielen, who was 35 on the react. Nothing he could do. Went dead on. Doesn't matter. Tanner Kanzler shuts the door and moves on to Drag Race Solutions round 5. Bo Sanders. 475 in the left, taking on my old man. That's Chris Gall. The old man dials it up, 470. The old man in trouble here. Bo Sanders has an advantage. And the win light. 1 above 7 and a 12 react. Gets behind by 3 thou, does not matter. The old man was 39. Had to break it out worse, or had to break it out to be there. Bo Sanders moving on. Brings up Bumblebee 2 on the left-hand side. And Tom Strain. Strain Family Racing in the right. Levi Cordes. 462. Chasing down Mr. Strain, who locks in a 479. Fourth thou, advantage to Strain, but the win light to Cordes, 21. Dead on with a 5 to be 11th thou behind. Strain breaks it up by 2 thou, need to take 9 or less, took 11. Levi Cordes will move on to round number 5. And we wait for John Davis Jr. to bring back around. John Davis Jr., I know you guys just made it back. If you can cool it, fuel it, and bring it back around, we're gonna run some juniors in the meantime. But there ain't a whole lot of them, so we'll take you now, John Davis Jr. Big advantage in the left for Brody Carlson. Chasing down Nash Thurp, Winlight Carlson off a 795. It's 3 above. Pushing Nash out to a breakout there. Brody Carlson will move on. Corey Stockton and Addie Thurp. Advantage Cody, 008, and goes an 835-1 off an 828. Cody Stockton lays down a lap and moves on to round number 3. So John Davis Jr. will take you now. John Davis Jr. will take you to the lanes, please. B. Schmall, we can bring you up to lanes, please. B. Schmall will take you to 1 and 2. So John Davis Jr. will take you to 3 or 4. B. Schmall to 1 and 2. Owen Stockton, let's go 11 with an advantage. Zade Swanson is going to drive up behind and not break out. Pushes Owen to a breakout there. Had the advantage. Needed to get rid of a little bit there, Owen. Zade Swanson takes Forest City, Iowa to round number 3 in junior dragsters. Colt Carlson and Grayson McGraw. Colt's in the left-hand lane, chasing down Grayson. 009 to a 19. This is junior drag racing at its finest. Advantage left-hand lane. Wind light's going to turn on for the left-hand lane. 009, 3 above 4. To be out front, 39 at the stripe. Colt Carlson to round 3. Grayson McGraw let go 19 and ends up just 6 above. Respectable lap for Grayson McGraw. Definitely the best losing package of the round, I would say.
All right, B Schmall, we'll take you to 1 or 2, please. B Schmall, we'll take you to 1 or 2. Pretty sure you're our only remaining double in the entire race. So B Schmall, we'll take you 1 and 2.
B Schmal will take you now. B Schmal, we need you to lanes, please. B Schmal will take you now to lanes 1 and 2, please. Brandon Schmal, please bring it up.
Hey, Jock, we didn't say you.
No box will take you to 1 and 2. All no box will take you now. All no box. This is your call to the lanes. No box to lanes 1 and 2, please.
All right, here we go. Last pair of dragsters. Round numero quattro. John Davis Jr. left lane's got a 424 on it. Right lane, Tucker Cancelar with a 452.
Once again, all no box. All no box. You've been called the lanes. All no box will take you now.
Strips. Win leg gonna go John Davis 11, 1 above 3 for the dub. Tucker is trips, get their 27. Bring it out 3 thou. Sexy Sesty, 006, 2 full numbers under.
All right, box door car will take you to lanes 3 and 4. Box door car will take you now to 3 and 4. Box door car, this is your call to 3 and 4. Box door car will take you now to lanes 3 and 4, please. So box door car, you've been called to lanes 3 and 4. There are 9 of you total in box door car. We got 5 left and no box. 2 of those are a B small. So all the no boxes here, we're waiting on box door car to come up next. No box drag race solutions round number 5. It's gonna be headed to the water very, very shortly. Drag Race Solutions round number 5 is on deck. Drag Race Solutions offers some of the coolest drag racing parts available for your race cars. It's racer owned and made in the USA. Premium drag racing components for building and upgrading your cars. Check them out. Check out the Titan Power Glide shifter, the Crusher trans brake buttons, billet dial-in board brackets, water filler necks, Zeus fasteners, billet lug nuts, and more at dragracesolutions.com. Your round number 5 sponsor here at the World Products Cash Harvest powered by Fuel Factory. As we're whittling away on our way to 11K. B Schmall, your last remaining double entry.
Go, no box, we're down to 5. Owen DeRake, OD, left lane, 662, right lane, Brandon Schmall. Schmally dialed in, 625. Schmall, our only remaining double in the entire event. Big advantage going to Drake. Schmall in trouble. Oh my gosh. He works out of it. 51, getting the win on a double breakout. Drake gets there 44, breaks it out 9 thou.
Jenna Lawful-Holtz and Mike Castile. Mike Castile on the left, the long roof, dial 595. Going to be getting chased down by Jenna over in the right out of Schaefer, Minnesota. Advantage to Lawful-Holtz. 23, dead on 0. To be 10 out front at the stripe, Jenna Lawful-Holtz will move on.
Jenna will have the bye at 3, no box. Brandon will have to come back up here to make his bye run, but we're going to go ahead and run our box door car while we wait for him to get cool and fueled. Chuck Nicholson, left lane. He's dialed in 609, right lane. Jason Graham's 587. Both drivers good. 3,000 separate them. Advantage going Jocko. Win light. Gonna go Grams. 008. One above 5. Take 3. Chuck Roycraft, Tom Killian. Roycraft in the left, Killian in the right. Killian tripping at 6 thou on the red side. Roycraft moving on, 15 up front. Puts her dead 9, 24 total. On to round number next. Kyle Coonsey, left lane. Myron Street, right lane. Myron dialed in 758. Coonsey dialed in 551. Advantage going Myron. Winlake Myron, 18 dead 1. Locks Coonsy out. All right, our last pair of box door car. Papa Joe Schmall, left lane 676. Right lane Gary Smiley, 494. B Schmall, we'll take you in 1 or 2 whenever you're ready. Papa Joe trimming at 19 on the red side. Smiley moving on. 24 green, 1 above 2. Then we've got our bi-car. Brad Lesnick. He's got a 676 on him. So we will take B Schmall up to the lanes as soon as you're ready. Let's go ahead and get dragsters, all dragsters. We'll take you to 1 and 2. Dragsters, we'll take you to 1 and 2 for round number 5. Dragsters, we'll take you to 1 and 2 for round number 5. Dragsters. Tanner Kanzler is on the buy. Tanner Kanzler, you are on the potential wait and see buy. Go ahead, pull it on lane 0. Dragsters will take you into 1 or 2.
All dragsters, we need you to lanes, please. All dragsters, we need you now. To lanes 1 and 2, all dragsters will take you now. And Tanner Kanzler is the last one we'll be waiting for here. So missing one dragster, I believe. One dragster I do believe we are missing. And we'll put a bow on Drag Race Solutions round number 5.
You're watching Cash Harvest, live on GallStar TV.
For 30 years, Autoland Outlets has supported the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
High-dollar racing shocks aren't getting any cheaper, and the roads aren't getting any smoother. Protect your investment with the all-new Cycloid from Page Pro Products. The Cycloid is now thinner and lighter than ever before. Coming in under 1 1/8 inches thick, it's built to clear low door cars and dragsters alike, saving your suspension from brutal road haul flex. The Cycloid is upgraded with dual handles for easy carrying, plus optional custom hose links to fit your specific travel setup. Save your springs and secure your chassis with the ultimate chassis and suspension protector, the Cycloid. Page Pro Products. First to build it, driven to perfect it.
Life is unpredictable, and so is the road ahead. Don't roll the dice with your race car safety. Laris Motorsports Insurance has revolutionized insurance in the racing world by creating the first insurance policy for racers by racers. The Laris family has over 80 years experience in the insurance industry and over 60 years experience in drag racing. They've used that experience to create a policy that provides the coverage racers need and offsets the gaps found in traditional policies. Choose Laris Motorsports Insurance to protect your trailer, motorhome, and race cars both on and off the track with affordable policies and accessible service. Get a quote today by visiting LarisMotorsportsInsurance.com or calling 985-746-4663.
Dan Pluta and Greg Sesti. 477 in the left for Dan, 482 in the right for Greg. Greg has all the advantage in the world. Greg has a win light on, 16 the reaction off of 482, goes 85-4 to be 20 out front. Dan Pluta misses it. And will bow out in Drag Race Solutions round number 5, brings up Dane Pluta and John Davis Jr. Pluta in the left, 475 the dial. Going to be getting chased down by that loud machine right-hand side, 424 the dial for John Davis Jr. No box will take you to the lanes. No box will take you to the lanes. I think that's Bishmal and Jenna Lawfulholtz will take you guys to the lanes, please. Fourth thou advantage in the right. How about dead on with a 1, John Davis Jr. Takes 7th thou at the stripe to move himself into round number 6. Dane Pluta let go 24, went dead on with a 4 to be 7 thou behind. John Davis Jr. moving on. Final pair of Drag Race Solutions round number 5. Tanner Kanzler and Jake Jones. Tanner's in the left-hand side, 485 the dial. He'll get chased down by Mr. Jones, Jake Jones. No stranger to the late rounds here at Cedar Falls Motorsports Park. Flies in from South Jordan, Utah every weekend and cleans up at Cedar Falls. Dead equal on the hit. Anybody's drag race. Green light's going to turn on for Jones. 21. And the lesser of a double breakout. 473.9 off of 475. That's just 11th thou under. Tanner Kanzler breaks it out by 2 hun to be 9th thou out front. Jake Jones moving on. So no box, no box. We'll take you to lanes, no box. Jenna Lawfulholtz, no box. B. Schmall will take you up to the lanes, please. Junior Dragster's about to hit the water.
All right, we got 4 junior dragsters semifinals. Also, Nick Engler's got a Calcutta out there. Woo, Calcutta. If you want to try making some money, Calcutta. Nick Engler, just look up Nick Engler on Facebook. $100 to get into the Calcutta. All right, semifinals of juniors. Colt Carlson and Odie Carlson. Colt in the left, Bodie in the right. 801 to an 8 flat. So watch the stage beams on this one. Colt trips it red. Bodie moving on. So who will Bodie have to face? All right, Zayd Swanson, right lane, 836. Left lane, Cody Stockton, dialed 830. Swanson trips it red. Stockton moving on, 23 green. 3.5 under. So it'll be Cody and Bodie in the finals of juniors. All right, let's get no box. No box, Brandon Schmall, we'll take you. Jenna's already up here. Technically, we're going to get 2 solo hits here because Brandon's got to race himself at 3. So B-Schmall will take you. B-Schmall will take you.